Hello, everybody. Would you believe we practically might already be done with this game by the end of today? Yeah,
The
me
big
neither.
maybe.
I never saw that happening either. But at any rate, we are here today and ready to continue. That's the wrong screen, by the way. There we go. There's the right one. I don't know why I still have BizHawk for PS1 on here. I don't really have the chance to use it as often as I would like to, mainly because of the slowdown bit. I should probably figure out how to fix that. But that's another time, another place. Right
Okay,
now,
so I
as
believe you are in Merkava right now. It
I
probably
was gonna
won't be showing
say,
as so, but if you check the save file, what chapter are you in?
I believe when I did, it said something about Merkava. Or Markava, oodly doo, what have you. So that
Okay,
was the
Promised Land.
and
Okay.
yeah, here's the one.
Oh,
That's the most
Merkava
recent one.
calls. Okay, so yeah, you're in Merkava calls. So good news. You have about 4 bosses before you get back to the world map. Bad news. You have about
Yay!
2 hours of
Yay! Yay! Anything else to
is
mention to that? Yay! Alright, we should probably get a head start on
is
that.
there a shop somewhere?
I didn't see any around there.
Oh damn. Oh, okay. It might be once you start going east, which I believe is what you're doing right now.
Oh. Also, it didn't say it, but we still had control.
There should be a shop bot somewhere.
I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Faye, if only you hadn't been born. I. We're gonna settle this now! Ramses, stop it! What reason is there to continue fighting me? Just who are you fighting for? What am I fighting for? Oh, wait, wrong game. Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why! It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krillion's laboratory. To be born as a superior being, above all humans. But then, I started bashing my knuckles together, and it really hurts. Why do I keep doing this? Ow! Thank you for
I
the
don't even freaking
point.
know.
God. Fuck you, man. This time your body is The previous one got too old. And a name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there?
By the
The
way,
one?
do you recognize her?
Not ringing a
If
bell,
you don't
unfortunately.
worry. It'll be brought back later.
No. Much like any other time, where if you did know, great. If not, then it'll be explained very shortly. Or not at all. Huh? Oh, recognition code 0808191. Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for the artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now on until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so to be fair, that is expected. Is it moving? Can it hear us? Yeah. It already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be for the seer. Your having a child is insignificant? Yes. I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. Possibly Faye's mother.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I said it.
You understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is, yes, probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then, this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try and pursue it. Until then. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it. All because of you! My mother? How do you know her? Ramses! Commander, please stop this. If what you claim is true, Commander, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You are just being used by Krellian and— Silence! Even you dare to censor me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject. And now you turn on me? Yeah, it's Ice Twister. And good news, he's representing God. Hashtag don't steal true facts. Or NFTs, whatever. How's it going, Ice Twister? No, you're mistaken. We are only thinking about your best interest. Silence! Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct all of this. This is the end for you, Faye. 'Cause here I come! On guard! God damn it. Yeah, last I checked, that was quite the thing yesterday.
Okay, don't know what the name of this boss is, but if it is, he has an attack that is very annoying. So,
what you're saying is booster
and stuff. And, oh, fuck. Here it is. I didn't think you would use it turn 1, but here it is.
So what you're saying is fixed frame would help immensely.
The guide actually recommends using 30s, but you have 50s. Hopefully, you'll be able to make do.
Alright,
Yeah, with
what other,
Satan you can
no,
start
no.
attacking.
Okay, so none of that useful stuff. Yeah, looks like that's all that will be useful for that.
So yeah, honestly, the main problem in this battle is your fuel.
Oh, worst case scenario, the worst we have to do is just reload a save.
And go through all that text again.
Yeah, that's an easy. In all fairness, that's an easy fast forward problem we could solve. So what's the worst that
I
could happen?
guess, but oh, good. Thanks. Apparently he's immune, so forget about it.
So don't worry about Wild Smile.
Unfortunately.
The name of this boss is Amphisvena.
Yep.
He's just saying because he said he didn't remember, so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but as soon as I saw his Fallen 1 attack, I knew already. If you don't get to infinity, just use a level 3 that blows, yeah.
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 Uh-oh.
That already sounds like it's gonna be a great thing.
Yeah, you don't want that attack to go through, so try to go all out. I believe he has a 28,000 HP, so you should almost have him now.
Broke the pose.
Oh, you broke his pose.
I broke his posse. Hey.
There you go. You did very well, all things considered.
Power up. And a golden vest.
Yeah, I think you only get that if you have the trader card equipped. And it's pretty good as far as I remember.
By which I mean, just move them away via MS Paint, whatever. What's this?
What the fuck?
What is this place? This is where Carr was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Ellie! Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but I'm afraid your efforts were all for naught. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be the one who's sacrificed? Oh, there's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Ah!
Yeah, I don't remember if you get recovered after that last battle, too.
Adieu, boys. No, it doesn't look like it.
And she does have less HP, but... I'll be right back.
Defense up, ether attack up. Oh, that already sounds like it's a great start. Oh, great. Immune. And that one up. So, it would not surprise me if I've already shot myself in the foot based on all the actions I'm doing right now. Having said that, I'm a dumb motherfucker. Let's keep going. Wave number 4, Devastator. Earth-based attack. Defense down and ether attack went down. If it doesn't go back up, we might still have this. Keyword being might. There's still no guarantee about that. Might. Aren't we powerful?
Oh, nice. You won while I was busy.
Executor gown. How's it going?
Again, I think this is only trader card only.
Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you! Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, I'm afraid you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against the one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines. Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening. What the? My body! It feels like it's being torn apart! It is our Omnigears? It's pulling me in! Damn, what's going on? Hey! Is that... our Omni? No, that's not it! Is that our Anima relics? Is it trying to detach the Anima relics from our Omnigears? Deus is swallowing up our Anima relics. What's going on? My Omnigear, it won't move. It's like it's dead? This is the true meaning of the Anima Relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona, the Anima Relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partners. An Omnigear that has lost its representative Anima Relic is merely just a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? To put quite simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and universe was created, but the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a very long time ago in order to help suit our purposes. That's a lie! How can that possibly be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who'd split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, yet once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I have done up until now. Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence: to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of a human. He was far too concerned about them that he had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But, as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were still mentally unstable. That is why we used phase existence, resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as how you have served me so well. So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Ramses! Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you, Young.
Yeah, Ramses just went into a rampage.
Can't believe he's just going around killing people left and right. He's on a rampage. Oh, they're here now. Hey.
Game. Too bad we missed the action. Our Omni-Gears gave out on the way here.
What about Tutu? She didn't come in with one. No, trust me, hers ran out too.
Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie.
Yeah, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. Nani?
Time for anime.
She's already possessed, isn't she?
And Deus has been awakened.
Yep, she's been possessed. Deus used that time to possess her body.
Also, she went from being a stellar redhead to just blue.
Just keep going, it'll all be explained in due time.
Faye, now you hang in there. She took my gun. Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie? What happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed? It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is compromised of nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, this much damage can very easily be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Eilheim, is our mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you babbling about? Ellie, snap out of it! You're as dense as usual. But I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could only act upon its own will to take control of the targeted planet. But you should have known that this much from looking at the records of Raziel. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated the whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence was forcibly shut down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. Why am I not surprised that this was the opening cutscene from the title screen? Not saying, just saying. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creator unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Yeah, I'm getting strong feelings that's what it was.
Well...
Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the SOAR power reactor. So, hard? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all the gears on the planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing its energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all of our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadamani, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it is prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry.
Are you saying the Emperor and the Gazelle Geezers were people born from Deus?
Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the Anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once a part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. They were two types of organic elements. The female type was called Anima, while the male type was called Animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigear that which you were using were one such form of the weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they lost all of their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of the human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again.
Descendants?
Then, you're saying we're all... Yes. You humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the Persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes. But it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half a Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God. Yes, almost all of the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. I guess you could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but its nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all of that? The truth is, I'm Yang, the keeper of time, the representative of our god Deus. Wait.
You could say
Wait,
she is
wait.
true Miang. Yep.
So, if Ellie is Miang, was Miang Ellie, have we created a time paradox of sorts? Fission mailed.
No.
I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous! Miang was just you're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women.
There you go.
The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the precious one dies, somewhere, another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Now, let us end this discussion, for Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Henceforth, I must become one with it. Ellie! Why did it have to be you? If Miang is part of the Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Let's go, Krellian. All that is left for us to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it back to how it was. Then, I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Sohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis. And now, our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way.
I'm not bad. I'm just programmed that way.
God damn you, Jessica Rabbit. Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please! Wait! Ellie! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Womp womp.
That's real bad.
Ellie! Wait! Faye! Do not release the system! Zatan, wait! We are only endangering ourselves. We gotta get out of here, for now! And more CG cutscene. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't let it be just for that brief moment.
On that day, the world was changed forever. Yes, please.
Interesting. We get to play as Zatan. And Zatan. Did I mention we could also play as Zatan? Because that's a thing.
So yeah, congratulations on beating those two bosses. They're considered one of the harder ones in the game.
One because it pulls a dick move, the other one is practically an endurance from that previous match. Meanwhile, back on the chair...
Yeah, back on the chair for one of the few last times. There's like maybe 2 or 3 more scenes on the chair. Anyways.
God. The interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus, had awakened, and its arc, Merkava, was awakened. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava, and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels.
Fucking angels.
While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chased upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with its gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. Well, to be fair, prior to that scene, he did get shot. Not saying, I'm just saying.
Hey, you know.
The people of Shabbat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of its power. And we had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Faye was Han Solo this whole time! Your Majesty, why do the people of Shabbat fear Faye so much, even if Graf and its power are comparable? The truth is, it is not that we fear him, but rather, we fear the error we ourselves have committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves have committed? Shabbat instigated a battle 500 years ago in order to gain our independence from Solaris. But to do so, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shabbat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shabbat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or rather, to be precise, the Gazelle Ministry, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. That wouldn't happen to be Myong by chance, would it? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Myong, and promised a diversion of their rulership over to the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shabbat accepted, and it was then decided that Nisan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. As you can see in this diagram in the background here, Shabbat did not participate in that battle, thwarted by the awesome number of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nassan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of it all, this was Lacan, Bartson's sister Roni, myself, and Krellian. You were also there? Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, that was when the rebel forces' flagship appeared, with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Thank God I recovered this film reel so you could see that purpose for yourself. Also, if it bothers anyone with the flashing in a bit, I do apologize. Cover your eyes. Alright, should be done now. Thanks to her sacrifice, we were able to survive. But her death had forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krellian, who followed so closely under her as the leader of Nassan's sect's militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last word that he had uttered before disappearing. And the other was Lacan. He resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the Anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there was one other legend, being Sora. Sora?
Zohar.
That has to be the name as a Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Myang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers, and the driving force for all of our gears. It would have to be the one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. We're going to Kingdom Hearts, baby! Woo! Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not being able to stop it. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. And back to the chair.
Back to the chair.
Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graf. Faye. I had this premonition that Faye, too, would awaken and seek out that power. And that presentiment became reality. Oh, great. I think we lost power. Could someone turn on the fuse box? Oh, those some nasty leaks you got there. You're going to need a plumber to fix those pipes. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wise Man. Graf. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother?
Forget if you have control here.
So far that's a no.
Okay.
Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are... Id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. A fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. Depressing facts and truths which you refuse to face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so, you formed a fourth persona. A fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait! What are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on, guys, eat up! You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, now have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan?
What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something?
Oh, it's nothing. Guess I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait.
Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who is now the Holy Mother of Nissan?
She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child is all. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail.
So, What are you worried about painting her for?
She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painting at first. But when she heard that I would be her painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then I guess she must like you. What are you talking about? Well, that's how women are. Right, Krellian? Hey, Krell! Huh?
What's up? You're not having any. Ready to eat?
Yeah. The Holy Mother of Nisan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out! It's not like that. Baka. What? You've got to lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm her heart. And now, I found myself hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I've learned a lot about things that I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this one. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology, if you will. I believe it's a book found from the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there are even more wonderful things written in it, but I guess we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you seemed a bit melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It's not good for you to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me. Even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. Yet, she was one of the only ones who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that was. And how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. Hey, what are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. What? Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I really shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so is that really a problem? Lacan? Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being becoming insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. And yet, she continues to accept my presence. I don't know, I just feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute. One more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. It was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is rather my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I have to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it if she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you've noticed a gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your own painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her now, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. So tell me, why? If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah. To people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, true, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture? It's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and time again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Roni, you're giving me far too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It's just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings is all. Look, you're not empty, and she knows that. That's why she only shows you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope for the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open up her heart to a mere artist like me?
Bro! Hey, bro. What are you doing here?
What's up? The Council of Elders of Shabbat issued a decision. Tomorrow, we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris.
Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us.
That's ridiculous! The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nisan. And go into Soylent? This is plain foolish. It's far too dangerous. Just what were the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the Council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be! Just what is she thinking?
Originally, we talked about it with just us.
Just us? Sophia! Sophia. Lacan, what were you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept the day since before, haven't you? Come on, you know you shouldn't be doing that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her so you can get some sleep. What will it do for you if you were to fall ill? Don't forget that you are still the head of the sect's military forces. Alright. I suppose you're right. I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes. That look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why... Oh, Ellie. What in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes, and I can't see a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I really feel. You're the sweetest person. Ellie! You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that it's fine. That's what I like about you. Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, then everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists within the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything. Even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia. But I'm still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want you to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Someone was eavesdropping.
Pretty much.
Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions.
Time for CG. With the old-timey filter.
Yet again. Sophia, what are you doing? I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So Krellian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. So once again, if you hate the flashing, I apologize. What are you doing? Don't be foolish! We'll help you escape, so please stop! Khan, thank you. But there's no other way. I'm sorry. Ellie! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And live, Lacan. Please.
Goodbye, Sophia.
We were sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was. Is this truly the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this really our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will be open. But look at this reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? No, we don't need to talk about that Pure Flick series. I'm sorry, we don't need to talk about whether God is dead or not. Please, let's just move right along. Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from deep within themselves. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I'll create a god with my own hands. Krellian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all the such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all of our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. Lacan, what are you going to do? He's just going to fade away from existence. That's what he'll do. Also, whether it's pure coincidence or not, that does sound eerily familiar. I wonder if this game's going to tell me something. Ellie? Oh, hi, Myung. If only you had power, you could have saved her. And once again, there's that same vibe from there. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power? Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. That's what I have sought after. Meanwhile, over at the northern crater, looks like we're about to fight Sephiroth.
Clearly.
But wait! That's not what I want! No. This is my very desire. Plus, I'm pretty sure that wasn't just me, it was the actual game slowing down from the actual game. What was it?
It's possible.
Oh, yeah. Live! So this is where Faye's being held? He deserves it.
Hey, remember Dan?
Let me prey on his weeping face, as if it were an idol. As if I would. Yuck. What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Damn! Faye. Oh, Faye? Crying? Huh? Midori, it's you. Ugh. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? Huh? What, you mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa! What the? Stop! Stop it! Faye? Dan! Midori! Run! Hurry! Run away! Ah! He then broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear well tall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth. So very long ago. We were ready to find our friend, but nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see in there. Alrighty. First off,
So
number
yeah,
change.
it's been a while. That is actually not a bad party for this part.
Great healer. Mainly
You're
physical
gonna be in
offense
gears, by the
and
way. You're gonna be in gears.
then yeah. So yeah, we're fine then.
Yeah, open the menu to skip the last hour of cutscenes.
Did we even get new equipment? I don't think we did.
No. Not that it
That's-
matters, because you're not on foot.
Yeah, but for my own sake, I may as well check.
Oh, right, you did get the golden
Yeah, there was the
vest,
golden vest.
which I do believe is the probably the best on foot armor in the game.
Plus, I think between those three, if I had to sacrifice 10 ether defense, Satan would benefit the most from it. And he'd only be a few behind Billy, so I'd say that's a pretty fair trade. But I think... I'm trying to think, what was the other one I got? There was the golden vest and something else. I don't think it's going to show me in here. Because of
It
course
was
wouldn't.
the executioner's garb, but I think that's
Oh.
female only.
Oh, is that what it was? Well, let's just check with something else, just in case. Not seeing it. Let me do a quick check of something. Wait. Remember change. Just for my own personal sake. Maria. Then open the menu. Battle dress. Yep, it was female only.
Yep. But there is someone
crap.
you'll probably want to put that on.
Forgot that we
Just not
technically
now.
got new stuff. For ha-has, would it be beneficial if I gave her either the angelic or beastly robe? Obviously not the executioner gown.
You're not gonna use her, so...
So what you're saying is very yes.
Whatever, man. You're the one playing.
Okay, back to changing the menu. Open the menu, and now, for once, actually check the gears. Nope. Nope.
Oh, by the way, the
Nope.
Kishin sword, you'll want to make sure it's unequipped later on.
Really?
Yeah. You can leave it equipped for now, but you'll want to have it unequipped later. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, did I only have one of them? Damn. Well,
You
there's
do have
there's
30s.
still 230s at least. And I was gonna say, I literally just saw it. Do not lie to me, game. Do I have any more ether ones? That would be a no.
Well,
Yeah. I think that's about the best I can do for now.
it's okay, because I'm pretty sure the boss you're about to face, which I'm sure you already know who it's gonna be, is pretty much only gonna be using physical attacks.
Ugh. Alright. Alright. Enough pussyfooting around. Let's actually get to work here.
I don't think you have control, though, right?
Not yet, no. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come.
This is as far as you go!
From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive. My motivation. My subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic, blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother never would have died. Didn't Mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id! You don't need to know. You will disappear soon enough. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Eh? Of course, you don't know. But it is etched into my metapsychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on a stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them. I showed them to you on purpose, to help break the seal. I choose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside of you which haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. Probably your friends. I take it they must have followed me here. Where are you going? I came to reestablish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait! Id! Wait for me! You just stay here and observe. Okay, it's one thing if the gears were slowly falling down. It's another seeing Billy's gear with the cape falling down. What is this? Faye? This must mean the Tall's transformed appearance? The placenta's breaking out. Break out the choir.
What the fuck?
The miracle of cybernetic birth.
Bonk.
Also, I think pillars are erupting from the ground. When did this suddenly turn into Ultima 9 Ascension?
Oh, it's been a while. It's time for a battle now.
Indeed.
After fucking, what, an hour and a half?
About. I wasn't joking when they said there was about 2 hours of text left.
I think you're being a bit too harsh on yourself. It was more like an hour. Because to be fair, we did do some battles.
I think I can probably figure out what you're supposed to do, but I'm not gonna say anything. Because let's see if Eizen can figure it out.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Eater.
And nothing.
Nope. So yeah, weirdly enough, this is not that hard of a battle.
Okay, then I guess it isn't. I guess it isn't attack the monolith and back.
Compared to the
Nah, even if
one
I
of the
wanted to,
previous
it's not letting
battles you
me.
did, it's much easier.
Thanks, game. Why put the monolith there if it's just for show?
It's not just for show, it just doesn't apply to battle.
But it confuses me.
He has about 30,000 HP and you've already drained quite a bit of it.
Plus, he's not doing some, oh my god, ultra powerful, mega souped up attack. So, yeah. Stop the F engine. So apparently this one was powered by Jontron then. We stopped the F engine.
It does do quite a decent amount of damage, but still, it's honestly not that bad compared to, you know, putting you at 1 HP.
Yeah. So it's one thing if it was one character, all three of them, that's kind of a dick move.
And there you go. As simple as that.
Are you okay? Wise man? It's already too late. Assist me, for I'm about to exterminate id. Huh? Zohar's Deus's core, the slave generators and ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying of Faye's true personality. Huh? Keep back! You again? You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped, not even by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show the face of yourself to your own son. That's why you wear a mask. Isn't that right, Khan? Son? That's
Yep,
right.
Wise man was
This man is
dad
Faze.
all along.
No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. What happened to Faye? Id. Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He shall soon be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it! I'll destroy you first if need be. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering his own memories. And now, I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel. All the sadness, the hatred. Even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you? To kill Faye? What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. For that and that alone. Is this world so much of a bad place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the one who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it! Faye! Can you hear me? Please, take this fistful of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself. And with me! Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not trying to help Ellie?
Oh, by the way, we're just gonna stand the sidelines.
I was also gonna say, let's prepare ourselves for the epic battle between Khan and Id. Line not seen. Yes, this is inside Id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes. Now I understand it. Why you hate this world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of. All the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember! Were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right! Ellie! I've got to save Ellie! What's this place? Also, what's this terrible film reel that I'm seeing? What's he done now? He's only called you in here for his own sake. This is the inside. The shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Faye. The basis for our own personalities. Who are you? You're my... Hey, let's watch this together! This is my most treasured possession. Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. See if it got
Yep, this is happening.
Boop! Okay, credit where due. That actually was funny. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. Then one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home.
You probably already figured out what happened to Faye's mother, but I won't spoil it if you haven't.
Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body, as to start some kind of experiments. Well, what can I say? They started to do lots of experiments to Faye, whether it be blood test, mental stability, anal probing. Third kind. The tests caused Faye so much pain. Mom, help me! Why are you doing this? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people then gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with anima relics. The psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The people drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unreliable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless many other people have tried before, but they all died within Faye's eyes. Men, women, young and old, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like they were mere broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. The dramatic soon-in, just to show hell. In front of Father, she acted quite normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was all taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just some sort of childhood fantasy that Faye was making up. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my diversion from him, I was dominated by hatred. And that hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but by then it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? She merely repeated the experiments to study the powers she knew existed from within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Myang.
So yeah, unless you hadn't figured it out yet, you just got the bombshell drop.
That's a lie! No, it's the truth. Mother was Myang. That's right. Karen was no longer Karen, but she turned into Myang. What is that you say? What you say? For great justice, take off every zig. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha ha ha. It's nothing special. Myang does not have only one host body. Myang's roots are sealed in all the genes of women. Any one of them could have easily have become Myang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No! Karen, Myang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 to 3 folds. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was to be the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it! Cut it out! Dad! Dad! Mom, you have to help Dad! Mom! Hey, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die! Graf came seeking the power that had existed from within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do so only after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his body, the body of Faye. Father tried to fight against him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his life blood. Graf made a mockery of Father. A Mother would not even be able to help him, even when he needed her the most. And as for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. And if it wasn't before, that was probably the first time the id that is known here became a thing.
Yep.
He gave into his feelings and released his power. And as a result, Mother died. Mom! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing his mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me. Yet he still kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love all to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it! Just stop it! These scenes! Are these all there is to us? Enough already! There is nothing here! Just a world filled with pain and deception! It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shabbat that I never even noticed that Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? You? Why bother saying such nonsense now? You know it's not going to change a damn thing in the end. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand! Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Father! Id, stop it! You know Father's done nothing wrong! I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and Father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's fake. It's a trick. All of it. All of it. All of it! No! Get out! This is my room! I thought you would always be with me! Why won't you see reality? Happiness. Sadness. All these are all parts that combine to make the whole. Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No! That's mine! I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother! You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't! You did! I didn't kill her! Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I never killed her. I didn't! I didn't! Knock it off! It's no one's fault but ours. We killed Mother. And it wasn't because she became young, or because Father never noticed us. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. It's true Mother was young, and I know you've suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id. Everything you took for yourself. Also, this scene looks familiar. You guys ever get that weird sensation of deja vu? No, probably nothing. Also, that's a bit of a cruel trick. Having her will be freed just so she can be killed in time? Yeah. Lies! That woman! The scene! All illusions that he made up! My conscience, can see through this trick. I won't be swayed! I... That's enough, id. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. She was under Myang's control, but she was freed and saved us at that very last moment, right? Id. The reality isn't all grim. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others, just as our mother, despite being Myang, saved us. It's true, our power can destroy people, but we can use it to save others. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know my identity. Know just who we all are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Our interrogation is not yet complete. Elheim! Abel, live. I just can't hand our child over to you. Live! Well, to be fair, Jeff, they kept talking about how we must make contact with God, and I would imagine with name drops like Cain, Abel, and even Melchior, that only seemed natural. Lacan, live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create a God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live! Also, I see he transformed into id, or Lacan specifically transformed into id, and then became Graph. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of the world. And if the world does not come to an end, then I'll destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What is this light? I reside in Sahar. I am the beginning and the end. The first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that, from a certain point of view. It is right to view me as such, though at the same time, I'm not. Rather, I am also a part of you. Part of me?
Metal Gear?
I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I was going to say, didn't we already establish that Choo Choo was a weapon to surpass Metal Gear? I don't understand what you were talking about. Who... Just who or what are you? In a word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I don't have a physical form. I'm an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand. It is a world where everything acts as kind of waves. It is a source of this fourth-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence... What does an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was Sohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this fourth dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that very same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena, requiring energy. The engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth. Wait, you mean Sephiroth? No, we don't talk about that one-winged angel. Moving on. Or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the fourth-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own existence and dimension. And that's when I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through in order to arrive here. Now I must be released by the one who's instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. Mother's will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. Thank God Opie wasn't there. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer, which is vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by her contact. My physical form, or flesh, stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you. And now, it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the fourth dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. For you see, Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, then what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy the very system that serves as Deus' weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to that higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. So this has suddenly become Mortal Kombat 3 is what you're saying. This character, Har, is basically Raiden and cannot participate in Mortal Kombat unless directly challenged.
What?
You are the only one who can release her from the spell, just as Deus and I are inseparable. You and her are also inseparable. Alright. I'll destroy Deus and Zohar modifier. And I will save Ellie. You've experienced so much loss and deprivation in your life. It is quite tragic. Our contact, and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I, most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can no longer blame anything or anyone besides myself, regardless of what may or may not have happened in the past. With the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It's a problem that comes from within myself. that I myself must deal with. I see. So you've managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy so hard. Wait! There's so much more I need to ask you! The system is awakening. Ask her later. Save your data. Don't be a dumbass and skip this.
I'm just curious. After you save, go to Gears. I wonder if they've already changed it.
Let's see. First things first. 72.
Also, I'm done eating.
Okay.
New gear time.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Well,
two.
we got new gear.
It's not changed yet. Okay, so
Not
just
yet.
get out of the menu.
Oh, never mind.
Let me
Hey,
guess
not time for
all
that-
the other
Not time for that write-up for
ones
getting
been
never
taken
set
out.
up.
Damn. Looks like he's stuck with the 50.
It's fine. You're not gonna need it.
Resume the game. Why do I get the feeling there would be a hidden third option, which is just quit? It's like,
Yeah,
wait, I'm
yeah.
not done setting up the controls. Yeah, let's continue on the game. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Eizen, you realize there is a third option. It's called the power button. There's your quit
But
option.
wait, the commercial for Final Fantasy VII told me outright, if you win, you will be known throughout Legends. If you fail, you can always push the reset button.
Say hello to the Xenogears himself.
Father! Dad, are you alright? I'm so sorry, Dad. This is all my fault. Faye? So you've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yeah, thanks to you all. If he hadn't called out to me... Dad! Don't worry. This is good. After all, this is... Dad? You and I. You and I must become one. Huh? Graf?
Yeah.
What's going on?
One moment.
Uh-huh.
I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the iterated memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father.
Impossible! What about Wise Man? What about Father?
Of course they were just part of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabited.
Stop it! Dad!
I hear you, Faye. You see, you and I are one. I'm Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me. So you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything.
No, I can't allow you to control me! Just the way you described, then you and I can eliminate everything, and it was almost like you're saying, then we could go out on a date sometime.
Then so be it. I'll merge with both of you and your machine then. Now come, Faye. fight me!
It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and that you're just a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never truly fight you.
You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother Karen?
I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Father, open your eyes and wake up, Lacan!
If that's the case, then fight me! Fight me!
I can't!
I see, and there's no choice.
Huh?
Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait.
Stop it! Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt from way back then? So why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over?
You still don't understand, even after your contact with the Existence? I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Myung, Elaine, will be born time and time again, and all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycle of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and then machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Young and Elaine are not just Deus's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that?
That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Myung's. Mother came back at the very last moment. Myung, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. I will bring Ellie back. Father. No. Graf. Lacan. If you won't back down...
Never.
Then I have no other choice.
Time has come. Truly become one.
So yeah, boss time against Lacan.
But as you will very quickly see, it might sit
battle?
you well, Tal, but it's kind of one-sided on your side.
Oh, okay,
So
not
let me
losing
just
battle.
see.
Okay, never mind.
No.
I'm just seeing what I have. That's all. I'm assuming you're wanting me to go
unfortunately,
booster.
you no longer. Yeah, you should always start with booster in boss
Okay.
fight. But you may have noticed you no longer have access to System ID.
Which, at this point, even if it was a thing, it's kind of pointless since it's no longer a factor here.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it fused with you.
As
again, so-
yeah. But you may also notice that Hyper mode is at 99% chance. So just attack.
Always guaranteed to hit more often than not. Except for that. That was a fluke.
Bonk.
He doesn't have that much HP either.
Look, we just need to remember what Homestar told us. Always beezing and doing, and never cheesing or choosing.
Homestar, what are you talking about?
Try once without using your dead blow.
Well, you should have told me that
Bit
sooner.
too late. I was trying to tell you.
Look, you've been with me for how long, and it only took you now to realize that I might jump the gun if you don't say anything ahead of time?
99%, huh?
You've been playing this game for all along. I think you have to be at attack level 3 for it to work more of the time. That's the thing, I never remember what's the exact trigger for frickin' infinity level.
There we go.
There we go.
Also, that's a quite different look for Kishin.
Oh yeah, you're using Xenogears now. Yeah, look at that damage.
And of course, all it took was one hit to fill him.
You haven't. You didn't change yet.
Yeah, I'm not changing the voice at this point. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want.
It's alright, Dad. I fully understand now. You're not Graf. You are my father.
Look at this,
You're
Graf.
both one. You and purpose, your will and purpose never change. Also, what's this about? Scoorly-din-de-bop-a-doop-boop!
Look at this photograph.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to agree with Joel. How can I hate something that brings me so much joy? Not in the right sense, but it still brings me joy nevertheless. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. You know our objectives should be the same.
I live to serve.
It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My body!
Zor is after you. The last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it.
What?
This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that I would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, living on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I'm still half of you. The fact remains. God damn it, Zaichel. I can merge the pearl.
Oh, he's it. Alright, he's still at
I may be able to buy you sometime.
I forgot.
This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly formed, perfected Deus and this Zor modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical body that encases God's body.
I forgot that you're still at Saichen's place right now. So.
What did this serious stream suddenly turn into a shit show?
How'd that beat through, though?
Father, what the hell's going on with the stream?
As you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Myung is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elaine has emerged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Myung and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too.
Mother's memories?
Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women's bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye.
Also, I only just now realized, apparently we're sporting the Mobile Suit Gundam colors. What's this? This pendant. Is it Sophia's? Or my mother's? It's nothing. Just thinking out loud, I suppose. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. For everyone. Thank you all so much. But we have to get going. There's very little time left now. For me. And for our planet.
Oh, by the way, if I hadn't mentioned already, you're done with the chair.
Yay!
Thank God!
The true final boss of the game. A chair!
We defeated the chair!
So this is technically New Game Plus we're in right now. Hope you all enjoy it.
It's just that steel chair meme from WWE, the steel chair, and everyone just beating each other over because of the steel chair being thrown. And he hits him with the steel chair! My God!
Remember to breathe, Eizen. Remember to breathe.
You do realize, because you shared that video with me, this is your fault, man.
Oh,
I'm now obsessed with it. I'm now obsessed with it.
Look at that fucking shit!
Oh God! Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
Gather yourself. Breathe, man. Breathe. Deep breaths.
What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our Genesis.
Genesis.
Genesis does.
What Master System don't? No, wait.
What?
No. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus Crest landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached from Zohar Modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She is the mother of all of humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. She would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Myung. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Katamani. This is the place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through generations. Humans don't normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. Ellie and I, even Myung, however, are very much different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to
Ignore your
Zohar's.
Discord.
Did you just send him the fucking video again?
I didn't, but ignore your Discord.
Too fucking late! You should have kept your mouth shut! You should have
God
kept
damn
your
it.
Yeah.
Did Zaijin just message you with something? I think I know what she sent. I think I know what she's saying to you too, if that's the case.
God damn it, I was starting to compose myself!
Congratulations, Zaichin. You broke Eizen. Again.
I knew it! I knew that's what she's saying.
God damn it, we might need to go into intermission just so I can compose myself!
Honestly,
What's
might
up
be a good time to do
just
so.
That's pretty much me in the upper right corner. My body's not ready. It's
I mean,
not ready, right?
To be fair, we may as well do so, just in case people need to back.
So with
Been at
that,
it for 3
we'll be
hours,
right back, folks.
2 hours, I mean.
We're gonna take a small break and we'll be back in a bit. See you then.
Thanks, Zaichin!
Oh my god.
I know you're already seeing it as Sweet Space Man, but I'm starting the write-up.
back, Eizen.
Alright, hopefully that's not too confusing for you. I know probably I tend to contradict myself.
Honestly, right now I'm just waiting for the game to finish downloading.
Yeah, pretty much. I know, but
It does take a while for downloads from archive.
yeah, because they're servers. I will admit that. Oh yeah, that does remind me I do need to put in an addendum there that I did not give to Mike right away. Mainly because you probably don't want to spend forever in the hallway with the Neverhood, like, heck.
But yeah, might as well talk about this since we're waiting for Eizen to come back. I'm more than likely finishing Yoshi's Island this week, so probably next week or the week after I'm gonna be starting Neverhood then.
That's
More than
fine.
likely.
I figured I'd send you the stuff now, so. Small little addendum for you, but make sure those are labeled when you do that. Because the Hall of Records, yeah, that's not because that's something they added in for ScumVM, because the original game, you had to sit through that entire thing. I think it took Pascal, like, not even Pascal, it took Mike 4 or 5 minutes, if not more, click his way through the Hall of Records. Nobody got time for that. If you really want to know the inner workings of the Neverhood mythos, just look it up. He's unmuted, but I think he's still doing something. Yeah, Zeichen. Plus, at least with SkyMM, you won't have to worry about load times. Thanks, PS1 version. Not that the PS1 version is bad, it's just... Jeez, there's so many load times. And another load time! Meantime, though, I think I'm actually finally gonna take a look at this stupid, stupid Twitch clip from last night.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ, 4 minutes? How is it last
I
for
thought
that
it didn't
long?
last that long. It did. Hey, quick question for you, Jeff. If you're still there.
Yeah, I am. I paused it.
Do you know who the final boss for Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warrior is?
I know it's Cell. If not Cell, then because it only covers up to the Cell saga. I already knew that.
Because the guy that was talking about yesterday is against Boo right now.
Wait. It covers that far?
Apparently.
I thought it only covered up to the Cell saga, because that's as far as America was at the time.
In 2002?
Yeah, I think we were up to the Cell saga, if not the beginning of the Majin Buu arc.
Well,
Remember, we didn't get the series until 1995, so...
yeah.
Because thanks to Sailor Moon,
I
that's
vaguely remember
about
seeing the French version. So I wasn't too interested in it, but to be fair.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
What's up?
No, I just finished. What
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual fuck?
Yeah.
This
That
this past censors.
According to Carmine, this kind of conversation was not in the original game. Why they add that, I don't know.
Remake devs.
Jeez, I didn't think Eizen would need that much time to recover.
Probably
The
also-
download
he's
for
probably
Neverhood almost ended.
He's probably also using the laboratory and doing some other
The
stuff.
Batoon.
Hey Tracker, I killed Mothra. Congratulations on killing Mothula. If I start using the cash tracker at any point, I am putting in I beat off Mothra because every time I hear Mothula, I can't help but think of Mothra from Godzilla.
Fair. It might be the inspiration for it anyways.
So you know that old saying about how if you laugh so hard you might end up peeing yourself?
That's what happened.
No. I actually needed to take a shit, so it actually worked in both ways.
That's what I figured, because that's why I said, if any of you need to go to the bathroom, go right ahead.
But yes, I do feel like 10,000 times better than I did earlier on, so... With that said, once I get this in line properly, there we go. Let's continue our trek through here. God damn it, I did it again. There we go. I really need to get rid of that BizHawk thing because it is confusing the shit out of me. Anyway. That is, due to Sohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. To put quite simply, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Sohar, the information is asphyxiated to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. So then, this is the form from when Ellie and Myang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother.
And would you look at that, she's still in cryostasis.
And based on the close-up of that, she's either dead or transforming into Cthulhu. Take your pick. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be all over, right? Yeah. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make up our gears work. It all comes to Zohar Modifier Engine, which can control any potential phenomena. Should we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels, they'll all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to Deus' weapon system as Myang. Isn't that right, Faye? Yeah. That's what the wave existence said. But then there is a downside. It would also mean we would no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore.
What are those Seraph's Angel all about anyways? That odd appearance as if they lack something. As if there would never living be nor mere weapons.
Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. So in other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. The people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization?
Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived?
Of course not. Those people were created and assimilated as parts of Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Myang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Exactly. That's why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus isn't following its programming of extermination of all civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people regardless of whether they were dead or alive.
Nanomachines, son!
It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts? I think that's highly unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts of it, Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It is quite obvious it has no other intentions set in mind. So those intentions... Krelian called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. An unbirthing, if you will. That is the motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, whether it be from Ellie, who has merged with the Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem now is how we're supposed to be dealing with them. Do you think we can do it in our current state? The secret battleship, Excalibur, will also take part in that final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we'd still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, though, the Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon still has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies any and all attacks. We've fought against the Merkava many times to try and stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close to it. Hence, we have had to withdraw every time. Damn it! No matter how much we want to save Ellie, even if we can't get inside Merkava, it's meaningless. And to add to that, there is the problem of those Seraphs as well. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to that of an Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines.
Son.
Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutant genetically evolved due to its contact with Zoar. Using that data, part of your new gears ought to be completed soon.
It has to be used to protect the ozone. I'm sorry, it's starting to devolve into
I know.
proton.
Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being notified to implement the disassembler device.
Disassembler device?
Metal Gear. In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassembler have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines' restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus' Seraphs.
Alright. So even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with that Merkava? We can't even get close to the damn thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. I'm sure there has to be a way. Come, look over here.
Aw shit, it's the Death Star!
Merkava's main gun requires at least a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. And there is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can somehow use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, I guess it can be possible for us to close in on it. So if we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, granted this is a rough idea, but I believe that's how it can work. But unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon. that would require a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is we need to just shut off that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go head-on into Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. You do realize that's suicide. No, listen up! We're not going to just rush on in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short amount of time, we can still withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds, give or take. That's all? It wouldn't really matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can even get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. Look, I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing, knowing that we were going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it, directly. Huh? As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning, we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time, 40 seconds, if we couple the two generators together. This way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava. Well then, what about the propulsion? Look, just hear me out here.
Bart and his crazy plans.
Look, here's what we do first. We'll transform our Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode, and then load it onto the Excalibur, so that way we can couple the generators together. That way, by doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, we'll shift the barrier to full front and focus a single point to where the main cannon will make its strike. Now for our movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install the Yggdrasil, those large solid rockets that we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, that's when we'll use the Yggdrasil 4's barrier to develop a barrier. Before we continue on, I have an important question to ask. We've learned about the Yggdrasil 1, 2, and 4. Did we ever see a 3? Am I missing something here?
Yeah, that was your flying ship.
Okay, I clearly don't know anything. I thought that was the 2, but whatever.
Yeah, Bart renamed it to 3.
So there really was no 3. So I was right. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying that. I would have been lost otherwise.
It's all Bart renaming shit.
Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can then get right into Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have at least a 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil's 4 slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along with it, and then we break on through. That's what the plan's all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships storming the Merkava. The timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur. Believe me, these are all going to be extremely crucial. Mess up any one of these factors and the consequences are going to be quite severe. Hence is why it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to play Sig in command of the Excalibur. Well then, I have no qualms with that. So what do you think, Queen? Are you willing to lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please, use it as you see fit. But we're not cutting it comfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will easily put us all in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before the arrival. Not to mention, we'll also be devoting both generators to keeping the barrier up. You sure that won't leave us without perimeter defenses? You do realize we won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. By the way, you said there was no more chair.
What was that? What was that?
This is the real final chair.
Are you sure?
Yes. God
Hey,
damn it.
Eizen. Hey,
Fucking
Eizen.
chair.
Hey, Eizen. Remember when I said we were done with the chair? Yeah, that's what you said! I lied. Thank you for the points. Fuck you, man. We set out to silence God's Ark, Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. For all we know, it could have been just that brief moment where it happened. Also CG cutscene.
And CG cutscene.
Yep.
Yeah, I admire what they're doing, but it's no drill. It can't pierce through the heavens. I'm sorry. Kaboom!
You don't even get to see the fight of it.
It did. It.
I don't even get to see the fight with the epitaphs, because I'm very sure that actually happens.
That can't be! A secondary explosion? Oh no. Should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was far too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. God, how could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? That means that we might have... Oh no, Ellie! Oh God. Ellie! What is it? What's not this time? Hey, Satan! What more is going to happen? Something big is going to happen in the center of Merkava. But what could it be? Ah yes, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. We called it Sin.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
This is fine. Heidegon, I just said it's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. It's called Sin.
No,
And the
it's
chair.
the real last time.
At that time, the earth quaked and shook. I'm not gonna lie, I almost misread quaked as quacked. Oh. And from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus's final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krellion's nanomachines into a planetary scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus, for time was running short. Oh my god, we actually have control now! Yeah! Oh, wait, we're doing it wrong.
Well,
yeah! We finally got control! Woo! Okay, I had my fun. I had my fun.
Say goodbye to the whole narration portion of this too. You are now officially in the endgame. But there are side quests.
Because, of course, even a game that feels a bit incomplete as this would have it.
And there is a side quest that is very much worth it.
There's a seed. So, now the Weltall and Weltar 2 are just
There's Xenogears.
Xenogears.
You are now in possession of the Xenogears itself.
And, of course, they still have their Omnigears, although I doubt it's just Omnigears. Also, did you say it was roughly around now that I should...
Yeah, unequip the Kishin sword. There is a reason for that. Just equip whatever.
Then we'll go with the next best one.
Oh yeah, it's time to explore. And by the way, I don't think the game mentions it, but this is actually Shabbat's ruins. Shabbat has been downed. Yeah, talk to people. It's been a while.
But we got past the wall of text. Now we're going back into it. Yeah, I got all kinds of goods here. Well, I guess since we killed off Hammer, you'll have to do.
Hey,
don't think you need anything from this guy, honestly.
Hammer is back. Don't see him there.
Yeah, Hammer is dead. No, seriously, save your money.
Just see.
Eizen?
There we go. That's
I
all.
am telling you right now, you do not have enough money.
Hey, many thanks. Come back anytime you need anything. Hey? That at least drinking.
So yeah, explore this place fully, because there is an item you've had since Lahan that you're finally gonna be able to do something with. Fuck.
It's gotten cold. I
Fuck.
hate the cold.
Surprised actually you didn't go to the door behind the bar, but anyways.
Oh, hey, there's that hole you blew open.
There's nothing here. He's long gone already, but... Wow, to make a hole this big.
I think actually Shabbat was down because of Id's awakening.
Yeah, it
There
would
was
not
a door
surprise
there.
me. Alright, this area. Guess I wasn't supposed to have used this. Sorry it caused you so much trouble. Your little brother was really mad at me. He asked us whether we had hearts or not. I envy you for having a brother with enough guts, to be honest.
Brother?
I think I have a good idea of who it was. But yeah, that's not a brother.
Probably the kid that came to visit us.
That's what I imagine.
And he hasn't been on. So, yeah, remember that mermaid steer you got on the first stream? It's finally time to turn it down. Alright, you need to have a girl in your party, so either Maria or
Esmeralda.
clearly it's clearly Choo Choo that we need at this point.
No, you will want Esmeralda in your party, actually, so I would replace Bart for her.
The question is, we need to find a party stone or a party cube. What
Probably
have
is
you?
in the main hub, where there's all the people and the doors. At least I want to say it's there. Or you're gonna have to talk to someone to change parties. That could be a thing too.
Burning the
this world.
countryside.
Wahahaha.
Oh, in the meantime, continue exploring, yeah. Yeah. There's lots of cats.
Yeah, to be fair, I want to live in a place with lots of cats too. And no, I'm not just saying this because I miss having a cat of my own. That'd be silly otherwise. Can you move out of the way? I want to... Thank you. I was gonna say, I want to talk to this person right there. I will stand on your head if need be to do that.
So, Avin, Kislev are gone, by the way. Although you can go in Nocturne. Because there is a bit of a side quest there.
Aha, I thought
But
that was an elevator of sorts.
That'll come up later.
It's a different system from what humans have been creating. In other words, it's called... okay, fine. Be quiet, sister! Please take the children elsewhere! You want me to take the children to Cole Hallway? This is the warmest room. They couldn't have to stay here. We're having a very important meeting. They are disrupting us. Please don't get upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us, but you know those people are the only ones who can change our fate. Don't you? Okay, there we go. Now we're... move forward. Still no party changing cube, unfortunately. I'm Yggdrasil X. Come chase me if you can. And those are supercomputers, not closets.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. See, amazing. Yay. Oh, what is that? Can I do it too?
Yeah, let's just say that there are not that many people left alive at this point. We have a bit of a Final Fantasy II syndrome.
2?
Yes. Where essentially all towns die near the end of the game.
I was gonna say, if we're really saying that the world is practically no more, I would have gone with 6. Especially with the guy saying, burn everything!
I mean, in 6, at least all the cities remain except Miranda. They're not in good shape, but they're still there.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yahoo! Can't go that way.
Wahoo! We are to be judged. The last day is nigh. You too should be careful. It's all going according to prophecy. Beep boop.
Well, yeah, he's the town crier who says bad stuff.
Yep, Ave is gone. Bart no longer has a kingdom.
Oh, hey, it's
yeah,
Midori.
this is an important conversation, actually.
Faye, I was scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that inside of that monster, you were doing all that you could to fight it, Faye. I knew it. In the prison, when I saw you change it to a monster, I understood everything. Living inside of you, Faye, there's a monster that's not you. He's the bad one. He's to blame. So, to forgive you, or not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were, but, it's just, I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. It's alright, Dan. Enough already. I understand. It was my fault. I'm terribly sorry to have caused so much pain. I'm just glad that I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo.
Tried to talk to both of them again.
That looks like the same
Same
conversation.
thing.
Oh, shit. Okay, I forgot to make you get something. Well,
Well,
the
we're not
problem
getting
is
that
it's a
right,
bit
but,
too late for that. No, the thing is, there was a hidden item that's not really an item that's hidden at Citan's house, which is no longer accessible.
Yeah,
as
because it
far
got
as I know.
destroyed.
Is it, Holy Dragon? I don't think it is. I mean, maybe it is, but I thought this was no longer accessible at this point. Well, I guess we'll try to get it in this too, I guess. I don't know.
I was gonna say, let me see if I can get you something. Oh, hang on a second. Squish.
So yeah, it's time. You do have a whip for Bart.
And it looks like that's
Which
all the weapons.
I want to say that's his ultimate gear whip, but I don't remember.
He has -10 10 or 20
Never
for
mind.
attack. So yeah.
Oh, it does have power loss on it. I guess that's why. But anyways, don't have to get it if you don't want it. I think he's good on bullets.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
You won't really want to buy from here exactly.
Just to at least get 2 of them, so that way I don't need to worry about equipping 50, 90, what have you.
Because
I think everything else is kind of
you could get a few more HP 30, I guess, but other than that...
I already got 2 more HP 10s, so shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. Anyways.
But yeah, I think that's it. And
I don't think you're gonna have anything for Xenogears here. Oh, well, you kinda do, but look at these prizes, man. And the thing
this
is,
really
I know
expensive.
for a fact there's gonna be better stuff in one of the bonus dungeons.
Plus, I think that engine is for anyone?
Yeah.
Huh.
Engines are for anyone. That's always been the case. Is the frame that's not.
Huh.
But yeah, Xenogears gets 1 frame.
Oh. Thanks, come again and I'll give you a better deal. Yeah, better you than me. Squish. Hey, aren't these picotiles cute? They're going cheap cheap too. How about it? Wanna buy my picotiles?
You do.
200,000 for the lot.
20,000.
20,000.
Wait, is it? Oh, it is 20.
20,000.
I added an
Yeah,
extra
there's 4
zero.
zeros.
I added an extra 0. My bad. So pay up. Forced to pay that money. Thanks. They're really delicious if you grill them.
And they're gone.
Ah!
But now you can actually get on the platform.
I know nothing. Nothing.
You have to jump on the platform.
I know. Let's check around there first.
I really hope they don't respawn.
I think I
This
smell
is
treasure
why I
over
told
here.
you to jump there.
Hey, don't you have a gold nugget? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. I'm sure something good will come of it. So how about it?
Yeah, you do want to do that.
Alright, got it.
I don't remember.
Well, I'll try drinking around here then. Expect something good.
I don't remember if it's just exiting
harder than I thought.
and re-entering
So you
that'll
have to
do
wait.
that, or you have to exit the area and re-enter. You might wanna.
And the,
The platform's
platform.
gone.
Okay. No, it moved. It moved.
Want to go up?
Ugh. Swear to fucking God.
Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined.
For now. We'll see how long that lasts.
You'll want to examine the different things.
This
Oh, bye,
is-
Mark.
That strange old Grandpa Choo-Choo's
Hello.
precious treasure. I wonder what happened to him when Shabbat crashed down to Earth. Haven't seen him. His treasure. Can we just take it? I'm sure he won't mind if we just borrow it. A vivid turban.
You.
Speed shoes.
Ooh, speed shoes are very good. Very good. You'll want to examine the other things like that.
Just borrowing it. Just borrowing it. Hey, it's not like we're grave robbers or anything, right? So don't hex us or haunt us, okay? Please, we're begging you. Hero costume! And Hercules ring.
I think there's more stuff upstairs.
No, can't even jump on that. We could attempt to jump on that other one, but not the other one.
I think you can check these things.
Huh? This is the mythical RPS badge! The RPS badge of legend!
I
The
didn't
tag
see.
bags that even collectors go crazy over. Bet that old Choo-Choo guys must have been so happy. It was displayed so nicely here. I can't take it from him. Gently put them back where they were.
So yeah, just a nice little detail.
See the wizardry ring.
Which you don't need.
Receive the Yamato belt.
So yeah, speed shoes, auto haste. You want that equipped on every one. Unfortunately, you get only one for free. So you can replace the Guardian Ring at this point.
Experience
Speed
points
shoes.
gained.
That is also
50%.
decent if you want to.
I think for
absolutely
anyone
get
else,
Faye,
probably for Faye, so he can get his final death blow.
I guess.
So yeah, Shatan's our healer. Guess what? He gets the speed shoes. And I
But
think for
yeah,
everyone else,
there is
doesn't
a
really
place you can
matter
actually
that
get
much.
more speed shoes. Because there are
hero
enemies that
costume.
do drop them.
Defense down when allied is knocked out.
So yeah, don't get knocked out.
Oh, wait. I think I saw it earlier. Ah, here we are. Oh, that's all it was.
Yeah, especially once you get later on, you won't need that as much. Also, I just remembered you'll want to remove the trader card from him because you're gonna replace Bart with Emeralda, so you'll want to put the trader card on her. Just put whatever.
Well, we all know why Heaven Sent and the Yggdrasil stuff failed. Because he didn't have the Ether Doubler. So guess what? He's got... No, let's not put that on him.
I mean, you could. I mean, the thing about the end game here is that the Ether Doubler are no longer as overpowered as they used to be.
Nah. He gets a Guardian Ring.
Might as well. But yeah, just go back down.
Oh.
There it is. It's a bit hidden because it's a bit dark. God, where is the freaking party changer though? Try to go back in the place with the guy that asked for a gold nugget first.
Which was this one.
Yeah, I believe so. No, he hasn't dug, so I guess you're just gonna
Harder
have
than
to,
I thought. It's hard to dig,
you're just
so
gonna
you'll
have to leave the area.
It's
and
harder
come
than
back,
I
so
thought.
continue your exploration first.
Hey, welcome. What can I do for you today?
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Thank you, an open air, yes.
Most of those are really only for Billy.
Oh, actually, Thor's Thunder.
That's
Yeah, you might as
decrease.
well. No, it was +4.
Yeah, you're
I
thinking
thought
of
it was red.
you're thinking of the Sonic Wave. That's power down. Red means power up.
Yeah, it's a bit
So
weird.
yeah, I
this
think
one.
aside from that, that's really the only thing. we
Yeah,
need.
that's all you need. Honestly, other than one side quest, you're not gonna be on foot very much. The other
there we go.
exception is if you decide to actually get more speed shoes because they're only rare drops. And here's how you exit this place.
Well, you know what that means. We're not done exploring yet.
I mean, you could have gone in the Yggdrasil and get Emeralda, but anyways.
Well, I thought the point was to explore this place. How can I do that if I'm in the Yggdrasil? Not saying, just saying.
I think you did explore everything. It's just that you need a lady. Oh, right. There's behind the counter you didn't go.
Oh, man, I wanted to talk to that cow one more time.
You already did.
Moo, 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 moo.
There was an old man up there.
I thought we talked to him early on.
No, you didn't go in this room.
Now, I'm saying the one in the counter.
You talked to the guy at the counter, but you didn't go behind. Oh wow, this thing is still here. For some reason, you can still do this. Or if you press buttons, you do stupid dumb stuff.
Oh, there was
like
the mirror.
Chrono Trigger.
Hope you enjoyed it.
I don't know if you can go upstairs. No, you can't. So yeah, I guess it's just the mirror. Yeah, you talk to no one in here, so...
Oh, let's talk to this person here.
Yeah, you didn't talk to this guy.
Everyone's gonna die. Booze! Bring the booze!
I think he's drunk.
What kind of doctor am I if I can't save people?
This isn't good for my complexion.
'Cause that's totally important.
You're not my dad. Lance! Hans, is that you? You're alive! Yeah, and you too. But if you're here, then that means that the Thames sank. The angels attacked. The Thames withstood the onslaught of the Reapers, but completely defenseless against those damned angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. They went down with the Thames. Wait a minute! What about the captain? He's okay, right? The captain said he'd watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? The old geezer died? No way! No, the captain is alive. He is the kind that never keels over.
Yeah, so talk to everyone again.
Some flashy woman in Thames taught me a card game. Oh no!
No,
We have to at the very least one more time.
Oh my
Sure.
god, Eizen.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
God.
For old time's sake, we're doing it once more.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, let's do this. We can
playing
beat this
speed,
game.
goddamn.
2.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, that's
Eizen,
the one.
Oh no.
you fucked it. You can't flip a card. That's why it's not doing 1, 2.
Oh.
Now it's gonna
Look,
do
I'm
1, 2.
relearning the controls. That's all I'll say in my defense.
That doesn't
1,
really.
2.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You can
Oh,
put the
oh.
4.
Mm-mm.
1, 2.
Oh shit.
You're too slow.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, 1, 2.
Yeah, you lost.
I think you're fucked.
That's okay.
You've lost.
Yep.
Jerk.
Everyone, please stay quiet for this line.
Jerk.
Thank you.
Damn it, Eizen.
Jerk.
You're no good. Come back later. That's okay. We just wanted to know it existed and play it at least once.
So yeah, you can actually play with anyone that's still available in your party, by the way. You could play with Emerald, I guess.
So, what happened with you lately? I never knew you had a son. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. I'm honestly embarrassed that you just saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when the ships were attacked by Reapers. But unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that, or... Well, maybe it was. I just wanted to protect her, that's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What? A cold guy like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you." Guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet. But I'm hoping someday. I see. Man, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. I don't know how to explain it, but... Well, as for me, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hans. Faye, I believe. I believe that one day the captain will come down the stairway, tap, tap, tapping with his cane. And he'll say, "Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure." What kind of face is that? What, you don't believe me? Huh? This time it's true! Honest! Maybe. Someday. "Hans! It looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure." Now what kind of face is that? Captain! What's this shouting about, Captain? Cut it out already, you fool! Do you know how much I was worried about you? Ha! I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea, never say die!
Oh yeah, despite the Tame no longer be there, he's still alive.
You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Dunman Isle. An ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it, his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where this place is? And what about a ship? Don't know where it is, don't have a ship, don't worry with all the details. Don't you know what attitude of yours is why that kid won't take to you? That's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Until then, give it all for your family, lad. Give your family the love that they need while you still have the chance. Jeez, when it comes to him...
And now he's up there.
And yeah, he's there with
I
the...
wish you were my dad. Can I call you Dad? That's a laugh. A walrus with a penguin for a son. I'm not a penguin, I'm a dolphin. Oh, Hans is a penguin. My dad is a dolphin too. Oops, forget what I said. I didn't mean to call him Dad. Who would want a father like him? survive, you asked? Ah, never you mind the minor details. If you worry about such things, then kids will hate you. Just like they hate Hans, eh?
So yeah, that's it. You got information
I think I already
about
got
another side
what I was
quest.
in
Yeah,
there,
you went.
So, yeah. Let's head back
So
this
yeah,
way.
you've explored everything, but go back to the room where you gave the golden nugget. Hopefully, since you exited and re-entered, it's gonna be available now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna duck out and get into the background now.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, we'll stop none by it.
And no.
Harder than I thought. It's hard to dig, so you'll have... Oh, wait. You already left. Never mind. Yeah.
So yeah, just go
now we'll head back
outside
to
and
the
get
Yggdrasil.
Emerald.
Oh, square. Wait. Are you sure I can do it from here? It can't be from the Yggdrasil?
Yeah, and that's what I meant by doing that outside.
Well, that you should have specified it clearly. For me.
Oh well, whatever.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
But yeah, I believe
That's 50
everything is
seconds
as it
I'll never get
was.
back.
So I believe you just go talk to Margie.
I have a purpose again! Yay!
Man.
But
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
you may have noticed while in the brief moment you were on the world map that things have changed.
Fight to your heart's content, and go get injured to your heart's content. Good, perfect weight. Good, perfect weight. Good, perfect
I'm
weight.
glad you're still bothering with this.
Whoa. If only I wasn't wounded, I'd be able to help too. Wah, wah.
And he re-injured himself.
That's what you get for rolling a 1.
Yeah, I believe this is Billy's
She's holding a note. Read it.
Billy's sister.
Pre-memo.
Yeah, it's just the tutorial
3
about
types
guns.
of... Oh, blap, 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 blap. No, better not. No. You're the only ones who can save us. We're counting on you.
Oh,
Young
okay.
master, you better not die. Promise me. Of course! I'm not gonna die. So quit saying such weird stuff. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. And when you do, I'm going to... Well, I just thought maybe I could be, you know, closer to you? Whoa! Hey! Quit it! Do you even realize what you're saying? Just kidding. Young master, you're all panicked.
Dot, dot, dot.
Funny. I don't see Choo-Choo anywhere. Where'd she run off to?
Oh, right. Before, well, you
Let-
can change for Emeralda now, but afterwards go in the... Yeah, you can't actually put there.
Oh.
So, yeah, put Emeralda instead of Bart. You can't! There's a side quest you need to do.
I can't Oh, now I have Choo-Choo. Okay. I was gonna say, why can't I switch to Choo-Choo for that? Well,
Because there's a reason. Go
anyway,
to the
before anything
go
else,
to,
just make sure, physically speaking, she said.
equip her. Make sure that instead of the Ether Doubler, you'll want to probably equip
sector
the
down.
trader card.
Vivid
that
Turban.
works.
And then, of course, trader card. There we go. And let's see. Don't know if there's anything specific here. Well, there's that.
Nah, you're good.
No, not really. mean, I could get more defense to make her unbelievably strong. No, I don't think that would work well.
No, I mean, you're gonna get better stuff once you get to those bonus dungeons. Go in the gears area in the back. As you will notice something is not right. Yeah, there's Xenogears, but you didn't need to actually go there.
I didn't mean to actually go in there. Oh,
but
there's
yeah,
Choo-Choo.
you might notice Choo-Choo is over there, so you just need to go there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just talk to the dude here.
So what do you want to do?
Here, low down. You're just delaying the inevitable.
I'm not marzipan. This is... Huh? Choo-Choo? What in the world are you doing here? You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Go eat some food and take a nap or something. I'm exhausted too. Since you're here, I'd like a massage. Just kidding. 'Cause you know Choo-Choo's big and everything. Ellie, she was so kind. I know I'm not the only one to miss her. I know Bart, Margie, Billy, Shadon, Rico, Maria, Emeralda, and Faye all do too. Although they don't say it, I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind and gentle smile. Ellie will return, won't she? Thanks, Choo-Choo. Thanks for trying to reduce all this tension in the air for me. I'll remember this. Besides, Ellie's gonna be alive, right? Faye! Let's head on back to the room. Margie seems worried. Okay, I'll come too.
Oh yeah, you recruited Choo-Choo.
So now it's just a means to head back.
So yeah, now you can head back in the final settlement to get the reward for the mermaid steer.
Just to see if there is any new conversation.
Well, there might be a slight new conversation.
We have been getting in everyone's way up to now, but I can't stand to think Faye and all his friends may perish away like us. I'm going to fight so that this kind of thing never happens to anyone again.
No, doesn't look like anything changed. Ugh. Anyway. Ride the elevator. Deus integrated with Zohar and awoke. But we found out Deus is in the center of the giant structure created out of the fallen Merkava. The only way we can think of to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way to the center. That structure used to be Merkava itself, but we may have to assume the inside has changed quite significantly. We don't know exactly what kind of dangers await for us inside of there, so please be very careful. Right. We'll take care of it from here, Sigurd. We will destroy Deus, even if it has to cost me everything that I have. Faye, are you sure about this? Bart? Look, I know what you must be thinking right now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop, but if you end up losing Ellie, who was united with Deus for that very purpose, then what good will it be? But that's right, Faye. She's our friend who's been through quite a lot with us, too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. So what better reason is there to fight? If you can't even save your friends, then how could you save the world? Don't you agree? Yeah, Sig's right. So whatever happens, Faye, don't ever give up. You're the only one who can re-release Ellie from Deus' spell. But we'll give you as much backup as we can, so... Bart, Sigurd, thanks. I won't give up. You volunteered to fight for the young master and for the rest of us. Now it's our turn to help for you fight for Ellie. Let's go, Faye, to gain our true freedom. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil?
By the way, I just looked it up. That thing with the gold nugget, you have to wait about 10 minutes to get the next part of it.
Wrong button.
Well,
Whoops.
in the meantime, you can go get the reward for the mermaid steer.
We don't have much time. Let's go fight for our freedom!
There's no time to waste.
This looks like a job for Bart. At least we can still get in there, even inside our gears.
Yeah. So yeah, go check the guy with the bullion, because I don't know you've been doing that for a long. Okay, not yet.
No. It's hard to dig. That it is.
'Cause yeah, it's about 10 minutes real time, so might not be done for a bit.
Now I'm trying to remember which room was the
I
one
know
I'm
it was the
searching
second
for.
door from where you started, and this isn't it, I don't think.
Nope.
However, we'll do something about that if we can.
Yahoo! So that's where we exited.
Okay,
it's this
yeah,
one.
it's this door.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should be able to get the thing.
And you, girl, you have the most amazing eyes. Like they're an ocean treasure or something. So, let me borrow that stone for a bit. Long ago, I used to be a famous designer. See, it's ready! You can take this. Good luck. Just don't get it taken by any strange men now, love. Received a mermaid ring.
Mermaid ring.
Oh,
I forget what that does, but I think that's on women only.
Considering all the trouble we went to get it for a woman, it would make sense.
it's a woman only
Ether
item.
defense, defense goes down, but ether and ether defense goes up by 10.
Yeah, that's alright, but for so long in the game, having that one item, I don't know if it's that worth it. Because yeah, as I mentioned, you've had this item since Lahan. But you have it now, so whatever. So yeah, there's not that much that's available anymore on the world map, but there are a few places to check out. So, according to what Hydreigon said, Citan's house should still be available. So basically you need to go to the northeast of the map. So yeah, just remember, by the way, that hideout is to the complete south of the map. Just for reasons. It's not gonna be showing as a dot on the map, because the only dot on Ignis is Nocturne, which is the only other place that's available on Ignis.
That was it.
No, that's Bledvik. So yeah, you want to find the ruins of Lahan. That's Northern. You can actually go there, but not yet. We're not there on the itinerary. I believe, yeah, that would be it. This is where you will want to land about. And okay, land somewhere.
There we go.
And try to go to the mountain path. Ah, so it is available. Interesting. Well, normally I would have told you to get this at the beginning, but I wasn't looking at the guide at the time, so I forgot. So just find your way back to Citan's house, and while you beat up these easy as fuck enemies, because the encounters have not changed.
Ooh, you know what I could do?
You can do that. Yes. You will definitely die.
Bam.
It's also way overkill, but whatever. You'll get some steak. Although, weren't you maxed out on steak? I just thought about that.
Let's see. Hop steak. That's attributes. Let's see.
Yeah, you are.
Oh. Well. Now we have him.
We'll do something about that later. And in the
Indeed.
meantime, just get to Citan's house. I know it's been a while, because it was stream number 1, but still. I'm sure you can find your way after all this time.
Can I, though? Can I?
It's one room! The enemies are piss easy.
So what you're saying is I should get rid of my
They're
party
giving
and have...
1 EXP.
So what you're saying is I should get rid of all my party members and have strictly Rico, and even he would have a piss easy time.
First of all, you can't do that. Second of all, yes.
Blip.
Whoops.
Okay, yeah, just get through the bridge. You're right. And up there. And encounter? No encounter. Okay. So there should be a flower bed at the back of the house. One of these two. If you go to the back of it, I think need to probably jump over it.
Found Midori's
There you
ring. Put the ring
So
away
yeah,
secretly.
go find Midori. That's all you needed to do. Honestly, this is another case where you could have gotten that at the beginning of the game, and you would have kept this until you see Midori in Shabbat.
At least now it
At
feels
this
like
point
there
in
was
the
a
game.
purpose of getting it. Also, that's a cliff I can't make. Womp womp.
Nope. The game won't allow you to throw yourself down the gorge.
That just means you're not training hard enough, Faye. Magic. That's how.
Nope, that's not the way out.
There we go. Bleep.
So yeah, go back to the down Shabbat. And honestly, with all the time, hopefully now the guy will have finally dug up his way further, so you can give him the fucking gold bullion.
So, back to the snow base is what you're saying?
Yep, the snow hideout. Because yeah, as I mentioned, there are not that many places you can go. You can go back to the 2 dungeons that you had on this 2, Animal Relic 1 and 2. You couldn't go back to Tora's house, which is what the next thing we'll be doing is. But yeah, first of all, try to see if you can do the thing with the bullion and the Midori's ring.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be for the bullion. It should be that. Though.
This one.
Yeah. Yep.
Harder than I thought!
Wait. Let this text go through. Just in case.
Still have to wait a bit more.
No, it's still not ready apparently.
Alright, let's keep talking to him. Let's keep talking to him. Clearly that'll make it go by faster. Much faster than... Yep. Totally faster. Okay, I'm done.
Jesus.
Hate.
Jeez.
You told me to wait till the conversation was done. What else was I supposed to do? Actually, I don't think that was
you
the
had
one.
one line. That was the right place.
It was?
Oh no, right.
I was gonna say, I didn't think that was the right way.
I'm thinking of the freaking mermaid's tear again. I think it's this door. Or maybe not.
No, that doesn't look right.
The other door then.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
is what
this
we're
is
looking
it.
for. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now talk to Midori.
Scared a little bit, but not really scared, because I knew that inside the monster was, you could fight a Fae, I knew it. And now we present the ring. Midori, I had best give this back to you. It's your precious ring, right? So be a good little girl and listen to your mother, Yui. Alright, Midori? Oh, and look after Dan for me, okay? Yep, we are all fine. You be careful too, Faye. I'm sure your voice will reach her too, Faye. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yui was somewhere in here.
Alright,
Anyways.
I'm going now, so see you later. Here, I got this from Choo Choo. Faye, you can have it. I'll trade you for my ring. Received the Hercules ring. So we got a second one of those.
You got a
Whoa.
second one. Honestly, if you want a power grind, it's not a bad reward. I thought there was a way. Now, did you try go to the bottom here to phase left? Yeah. Try jumping on top of everything here.
Oh, I can climb up that.
I wasn't sure if that was it. But yeah, here's the
snow
Empress of
keeps
Shabbat.
falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, defilement, our own mistakes. If only we could wipe away these things just as easily as that. What have I been doing, been pursuing over these last 500 years? By the way, how is the person you rescued from Makurva? I heard he recovered consciousness. Yeah, well, at first he had lost faith in himself, but now he's better. Kars revived himself, and has now found some real meaning in his life. Should he decide to fight on our side, then our total fighting power should greatly be increased. Kar, please listen to me. Right now, we must forget about being friend or foe. We all must support one another, regardless. Right now, we need your help. I am just trash. A reject. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man! Hyuga? What are you... Trash. Reject. You can take pity and call yourself that all you want. But what about them? Are these women stupid? Or trash? Or rejects too for believing in you? The reasons why you helped the girls, who had no one to turn to, may not have been that noble. Yet in spite of this, they stuck with you. Do you understand why? Because they know you better than anyone else. They know the true kindness that exists deep within your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That is why they won't leave you. Kar, do not make them into the trash or rejects that you speak of. Commander, all of you. Needless to say, you're not trash nor a reject. You know that better than anyone else does. I didn't realize that what I've been looking for was so close to me. I'm sorry for not realizing this sooner. Oh, Commander.
And you will never see them again for the rest of the game.
What are you talking about? In the final battle, they're fighting with us side by side. Why not scene? So much has happened between him and I. When this battle ends, I want to face Ramses one-on-one in sport, not war, as a martial artist. I'm sure he wishes for the same thing too. Perhaps. Faye, can I ask you one more thing? It's about Ellie. Even if we break Sohar's spell, what if she doesn't return to normal? She will be back to her normal self. No matter what, I will go on believing that. But even if that doesn't happen, I will still. Well, let's just say I'm prepared for that too. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know. Your opponent is the person you love. If you decided to quit now, no one would blame you. To quit now would be meaningless. All that I fought for, and all that I live for, would come to have no meaning at all. People should be free, with no one bound by others, and no one binding others. Inside of me, there's a part of me that desires that same freedom, and a part of me that gives me hope. So, that's why I shall fight to win for true freedom. For we are still alive. We fight to live. It's the proof that I am human. That's the reason why I fight. I promised to my father, and myself too, that I would free Ellie from Deus's binds, that I would save her. I understand. So let's keep believing and hope for a miracle.
Alright, that was
Let's
it.
see. Yep, same repeating dialogue. Okay, good. It doesn't repeat the whole thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't. So, yeah.
Time for a deja vu moment. Woo! No,
check
let's not.
again with the guy from the gold nugget, and then whatever the outcome, leave. Some chance maybe now. Oh yeah.
It's longer now. Nope, didn't find anything. It always felt like it was just beyond my grasp. Hey, you got some gold bullion on you, right? If you were to give it to me, I could try digging a little more. Otherwise, it looks like I'll have to give up. So what do you think? Sure.
Yeah, thankfully this is the last thing you
I'll
have
get
to
digging right now.
give.
Expect something good. Expect something
Alright,
good.
so leave. You
Just
have
see.
it.
I'm
It's
digging like
another
crazy.
10
I can't wait
minutes.
till I find something. Keep talking. No. Even I would get sick and tired of that conversational loop.
So your first destination would be somewhere around the southeast of the map. There will be a house in the middle of a forest. That will be your first destination.
So, southeast. Is it a smaller island or one of the bigger
I'm
ones?
not sure. Also, you're going west.
Oh, it's to the
You're
east?
going west.
East? I thought you said west.
So yeah, I don't remember which one of the two dots there is Tora's house and which one is Animal Relic. Okay, this is Animal Relic. So this is gonna be the other dot then.
So, I'm assuming that dot in the center?
Yep. And you won't have a choice to get out of gears to get in the forest, by the way. Also, in the forest, there are rare enemies called sluggers in this forest only. And if you have the trader card equipped, they will drop a speed ring. Also, you need to get out of gears.
Oh, I was hoping for a
Let's say hi
one-sided
to
battle.
angels in the meantime.
Yeah, that's the real reason why I'm doing this, so we can have an opportunity to see that. See, it's like we never left. Whiff. A Sephiroth. There we go. Now you're making up for lost time.
Also notice that the speed up carries on in gears, by the way.
Hey.
This is why you want speed rings.
Well, it would make sense. If we were just in gears, then it'd be like, wait, how are you getting speed? This is Omni Gears powered by thought. It would make sense that it would carry over.
But yeah, you will want to at least get 2 more speed rings. So eventually you'll want to keep fighting in this forest. Heavily recommended for the bonus dungeons. But first, go talk to Tora. He should have some items for you. If you don't remember, this is the place you were at the start of
The
this
very
too.
start of Disc 2.
Okay, there he is.
Thanks for visiting. You're up mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes the air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker.
Oh, Tora.
Don't worry, I'll stop my mourning. Besides, I have a nice present for you.
A manly mental goddess robe.
So yeah, I believe this is on foot equipment.
The fate of the world is in your hand. We're gonna do. In the meantime, I will just watch for me.
But yeah,
Like,
it's,
seriously, I got my TiVo set up and
it's
everything.
a
That's a
decent
window.
armor
Like I said,
for-
TiVo.
It's a decent armor for a dude and a decent armor for a lady.
Which doesn't she already have? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
It does increase the ether values. Costs a bit of defense, but, you know.
Considering she's got the highest one, I think that's a fair trade. Also, you already had the gold.
Yeah,
so probably replace this one.
Because to fight in the forest, you won't have a choice to fight on foot anyways, so...
Yeah! And she's only lacking Satan's defense by 1 tick.
Yeah, you're
just making all the difference.
So yeah, fight a bunch in this forest, and hopefully you'll find sluggers. As I said, you'll want to at least get 2 speed rings, because you already have one. Is this it? I mean, always use death blows on these guys. Okay, it's not it. Because if it was a slugger, you would have done 1 damage to it. Before death blow.
Blah.
But yeah, these enemies are pretty weak. Unfortunately, sluggers are sort of rare-ish. So it might take a while to find one. But, yeah. It is worth it.
Bleep.
Especially since you're using the fastest party right now.
Or at least one of the fastest members of the party.
I mean, Satan and Emeralda are...
Also, does it specifically have to be here, or...
believe.
Actually, that one's too small, so never mind.
No, it's in this forest in general.
Okay, here's a good spot where I can just hold one of the shoulder buttons and just press left or right.
Is this it? Let's find out.
Is it... Nope, doesn't look like it.
Not it. By the way, feel free to fast forward these battles.
Well, you heard him. You heard the man.
Oh dear.
It's just gonna make finding the goddamn sluggers faster.
Colonel, I seem to have broken something on my map here. I'm just spinning around in circles for no real reason.
Snake, you seem to be doing something called grinding. Nope.
Yeah, we already know what's happening here.
Nope.
Nom 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 nom. Hey, we got more psychedelic eyeballs. Nope.
Yeah, you'll want to sell those later on. This might be it. You can...
There we go.
Oh, you're not doing only 1 damage. Maybe you're just too powerful.
That is a possibility.
But yeah, she's doing low
Okay,
damage, so
that's
it's
very
probably
little
just
damage, so-
Citan's weapon.
Probably.
Yeah, he's too big to be eaten.
Go figure. Okay, maybe it's just Shaitan. But I guess we'll find out after Kokei. No. Okay, so that's a case. What was it? Triangle, square, triangle. Maybe triangle, triangle, square will fix something instead. At least for Ellie. Tusk, Tusk.
Oh no, this is not the right enemy, but whatever.
Oh,
Might
well.
as well still beat it.
Also, it's looking quite weak. Let's see what happens.
Oh shit. Oh,
There we go.
666.
oh my god.
Well, we got some ivory out of it.
Okay, well, unfortunately that was not the right enemy, so...
And we know this isn't it.
Yeah, that's the problem. The enemy in question is fairly rare. The guide even says if you're mad enough, grind it for every single character. I would not recommend doing that.
Oh, I thought it said if you were mad enough, grind for your death blows while doing so.
I mean, if you didn't do it, if they weren't maxed out, you could do that.
oh,
This
is
might
it?
be it. This might be it.
Guess we'll find out. Blech.
Oh, let's see what it drops.
A muscle belt. I don't think that was it.
Oh, fuck. Yes. Or somehow it was, but you got the common drop instead.
Oh, damn. Actually, before I continue, let me just check something real quick. Okay, so he does have it on.
Gears.
Guess I'm just doing it wrong.
Slugger.
Oh! Is this it?
Let me check.
One damage, I think
Yep,
we found
this
it.
Is it. This is it. You found it.
We found it. We found it.
Make it count.
This is definitely it.
Oh yeah, death blows will deal much more damage. There's
And
one.
Speed shoes.
And since we still need a trader card open, it makes it quite obvious who's getting this one. Oh, wait.
If anything,
we already
since
had
you
it.
want the if you want the
Actually-
trader card still equipped, and you probably should, you might want to remove the hat.
Black helmet. Not that. Much loss. Not that. Sure,
Yeah,
why not?
Now, unfortunately, you have to find another.
I would have laughed so hard if it's like, oh hey, here's another one, just like that.
That would have been cool, actually. But yeah, now at least you know what they look like.
That's true. Oh my goodness. Even with the speed ring on, Emeralda is somehow keeping up with Faye.
Well, yeah, she has a ton of speed still.
I can't keep that up.
But yeah, once you get that second speed shoe, you'll want to go to Northern. And there's only one reason why you'll want to go there. And it's to sell all the extra crap you have.
Let's see. In all honesty, I'm only going to keep the Hercules ring on Faye until he reaches level 80. After that, I'm going to put the helmet back on.
I mean, at that point, you'll probably won't have any Hey! You probably won't have any more unfooting to do.
There we go. Got our last one.
Yeah, just change Emeralda's hat for it.
Aww. And she was wearing such a nice turban, too. Wait,
I
50?
know, but...
Oh, well, then again, that did take off a lot if I was to do the other one.
I may lose power here. I may lose
Oh
power.
boy.
Don't
stick on the planes!
Well, you should have told me otherwise.
You should know better.
There's a thunderstorm
Get in
going
your
on
fucking
here.
gears! What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, this is Eizen being Eizen right now.
No, you saw how much damage you're doing. We can totally take on them. We can totally take on them.
Get in your fucking gears!
Let's see how this
I swear
goes.
to God, if you have to reload because I didn't get in your fucking gears, I'm going to smash your fucking
See, we took down one. We can totally do this.
Oh my God, Eizen. Eizen, stop, please.
Oh, there goes.
See what happens?
This is fine.
Eizen.
Zed us all.
Oh, there it is.
Christ, Eizen.
Please get in your gears.
Get in the fucking gear! Get your ass in the gear!
I hate you. You don't deserve this fucking victory.
Look, it only costs us one set, so what's the problem? Also, where are we going?
You're going to Northern, which is the only dot on the Ignis continent.
Which is?
The big continent.
Thank you. Remember, it's my first
time. I
time.
should not even guide you for this. Jerk.
Let me guess, I can't even get in there via gears.
You can only enter from one side is the thing.
Bonk. Boke.
Somebody please make a compilation for these moments.
Oh, you know when the time comes, that's exactly what Underground's gonna do. Also, hey, we got some hop speed. Oh,
It's not stage, so you're not maxed out on that. You need... You're gonna get the right side last. Great.
there we go.
There
we go.
Okay,
I bet
in the
you
middle
it's...
there. In the
it's the middle?
Middle.
Okay.
Imperial... or...
So yeah, you can sell all that crap now.
Coke clear. Max Tech 30! Program engaged.
Okay.
The amount paid is 6,000 G.
Yeah, just do that for everything here.
Because I know this one's going to take quite a while.
You're gonna have to do it multiple times, yeah.
Okay. Get a lot of money.
And yet, it's still not...
Alright, I think that was all.
I wanna say that's right.
Still got the spider web.
Yeah, you already used it.
Yep.
Oh, you
That's
never
all
use these drives, huh? Oh, no, doesn't matter. You might as well keep them for choo-choo.
So she could be of actual worth to us. Also, while I have the time. There we go.
Oh, whoops. Shit.
Oh yeah, the next place you'll want to go actually is because technically there is the battle arena here, but I don't see the point.
There we go.
It's completely optional. You do you can get some rewards from it, but the next place I think is actually not marked on the map, unfortunately. I don't know if you remember a lighthouse that you saw in the Akuvu region, about in the big island in the middle there.
I was gonna say, probably not directly south, but like the center south. I think is what you're talking about. Maybe a bit to the west.
Yeah, I think you want to go a bit more west. Yeah, this is it. This used to not be accessible. Now it is. There is a bunch of crap to do in there, too. And please save the game before entering. Because the enemies outside, not a problem. Inside, much more problem.
Blah.
They're very strong.
Full of strength. Sufal.
Bonk.
Bonk. Bleh.
But yeah, the enemies inside are very dangerous,
Let me just see.
so you'll
Okay.
want to save first.
Because I'm willing to admit, I was kind of jerking around in Disc 1. At this time, if you say save in Disc 2, I'm not going to mess around with that.
Well, yeah, at least you're out of the narration zone, but still. This is also one of the reasons why you want Emeralda in your party.
The base of this lighthouse was built several thousand years ago. Islanders added a light to make it into a lighthouse. Otherwise, it would have been just called house. And not the medical kind, either. No one really knows what it is, really.
So while you're climbing down the elevator, do you remember when you went below the Ethos HQ in that Zeboim location?
Kinda?
Welcome to Zeboim Ruins.
The city we saw from the Emeralda's ruins. We've come a long way from there.
So yeah,
My
look
God,
around.
after all these years, we finally discovered it. The lost city of Atlanta!
There are a few places.
It looks
yeah,
like we can get out of our gears and hear from foot. Gee,
yeah,
I
there's
wonder
some
where we
little
go.
places there.
I wonder if that giant glowing fuck me light is one of the entrances. Let's check it out.
It is. And I think actually this is an important one. If I remember right. But yeah, look around, examine a bunch of stuff. I think you can jump over the counter too.
Only when I fell off the counter did it activate. A discussion on the excavated slave generators and their special effects. Strange engines discovered instructions buried underground in ancient times, the sub or slave generators, hereafter abbreviated as SGs, have, after diverse study, become widely known to have their output divided into 3 levels. However, it has been ascertained that a higher mode exists that far surpasses these output levels. For convenience's sake, we shall call this hyper mode. Hyper mode is invoked at a certain probability when an SG's attack level reaches 3. Okay, so that would greatly explain how entering hyper mode with infinite power would be there. The explanation below covers the various conditions and probabilities for invocations that have been able to ascertain at present, assuming that the SG has been installed into a humanoid fighting machine or gear. In all cases, a basic constant exists, which we observe to be approximately the value of 5. The probability is computed by multiplying this constant by 1/10 of the percentage that the HP has been reduced. For example, if the gear's HP has been reduced by half of its total, then the chance of the invocation would be 5 times 50 divided by 10, or 25%. So in this case, when the attack level reaches 3, there is a 25% chance that hyper mode will be set into motion. Also, apart from this, there are modification values which are added to the basic value according with the release of each attack from levels 1 to 3. In other words, the chances of hyper mode being invoked increases the more the gear attacks and the more the gear is attacked. Blech. The SG's hyper mode induced by the aforementioned probability can emit immeasurable amounts of energy. So from that aspect, may appear ideal for use as the master engine of all of a fighting machine. However, in reality, they have not yet progressed to the level of use as power for actual warfare due to reasons such as their unpredictability and the fact that no gear frame exists that is rigid enough to possibly endure these energy emissions.
So it's kind of weird that the game does this, where it's in a side dungeon that they finally explain what the fuck is going on with the hyper mode. But yeah, keep going, keep exploring all this stuff. Because sometimes there are stuff on the ground, but it doesn't look like there is here immediately, so you might want to go upstairs then.
Oh, there's one thing that's definitely obvious. Getting the chest from on top of it.
Why not?
And let's go down a level.
Pew!
So yeah, again, examine everything because there's more lore.
Fucking totem pole. Oh, we dropped one. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Now Emerald has her own.
On Faith's shoulder, it's fine.
She's got her own chariot. She's powered on the shoulders of Satan while backed up by Faith. This is fine. Okay, let's move on. That was still hilarious as all hell.
Yeah, there's a few more things you can check out.
God damn it.
Yeah, anything that might look suspicious on a wall or whatever, you may be able to examine, like this thing.
The Eldridge was equipped with history's first ever inexhaustible pseudo-perpetual engine. This was not just a highly efficient generator, but it also made possible the production of definite fields of a unique AO, or absolute object space, and the actuation of hyperlight speed, or SV, subject variable, navigation, etc., etc. With a design based on the Heisenberg, you're goddamn right, proposition's S-matrix, which is the solution to the uncertainty principles reciprocal relation of particles, or cosmic wave. It was thus also known as the S-matrix engine, or Heisenberg engine. In principle, assuming all phenomena of the immediate future, including the present and potential phenomenon, it actualizes the most convenient phenomenon against these active subjects as the actual phenomenon, and accordingly takes advantage of the resulting energy potential displacements. Ah, yes, I get it. I don't get it.
Well, keep exploring the place. I need to be right back.
Alright.
Is there even anything else here? Because I feel like we could interact with that, but it's not showing anything. Of course, that's where we were able to get that. I didn't mean to grab it. Oh, wait. That has something different in there. That had something different in there. Hold on. Former WWW heavyweight champion and big-time hit movie star Big Joe, real name Joey Balboa. Adrian! Added NBA's Player of the Match to his list of accomplishments for the year, which includes the Wimbledon Grand Slam, a baseball Triple Crown, and the Pulitzer Prize. But at the award ceremony, when he went to shake hands, he slipped, hit his head, and went into a brain damage, burnt out, and thinking he's Elvis. Okay. So that's the case. Is that the only one I could encounter from there? Okay. So let me head back downstairs and see if there's those other things that can be repeated multiple times. A discussion on the excavated slave generators and their special effects. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's the same thing we've already read. No, I don't think that repeats. So I think we are done with this area. And before anything else...
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
We just reread that one on the second floor. Apparently, it had a discussion about Big Joe, otherwise known as Joey Balboa.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. Tripped up. It looks like we can get out of our gears and enter there by foot. Alright, what about an...
This is the good
intense
one.
battle?
This is the good one.
That
And you left.
I meant to explore the table, but sure, why not?
I think this one does not have any lore, because there is something else.
Oh,
Hi, Big Joe.
How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand.
He has the best stuff in the game.
So first off, worry about that later.
Now, you may notice that it does have only 1,000 fuel. However, go into his parts first. I believe it's the X charger or the Z charger.
Ah, constantly restore fuel.
Go down a bit.
A Z charger.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You will want at least 3 of them.
Done.
Let me check parts again. Oh yeah, you also have
just
got
more
some ammo if you want it.
Am I really going to be using Billy anymore?
You might,
Then
for one reason. but
let's
still.
get at least 3 of them then. But yeah, back to parts. Excluding the
Uh.
chargers, there's engine output, pilot shield, elemental defense.
So
and
yeah,
ether.
look at that GNR thing. Essentially,
Wow,
yeah.
next up attack.
You want 3 of those. So essentially, what you'll be doing from this point on, and have one of those equipped, as well as one of the goddamn, I'm gonna find out what I want to say. I think you still have some gold nuggets and gold bullions. At this point, you'll be able to sell them, but you'll have to go to his item
Yeah,
shop for that.
the main one for that.
Although
Well,
you
I
do
could
have
sell all of
99
these. It's not
armor
like
and,
I got so many.
99 ML codes. So
Keep 3.
you can sell 2 more.
And I'm pretty sure there was the there we are.
Yes, and keep like 5.
So you're saying we want to keep 5?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah. Still made a good
For the
chunk of
re-
it back.
So yeah, tune-up. Let's go.
That! There we go.
Engine Omega 100. Frame. I don't remember if he has.
Nope.
Okay, no, there's only steer
Just-
and saves in.
So, don't need to worry about frame then.
However, armor, I'd say the one that's more worth it would be the Z-Alloy 8030.
That's
That
kind of
is-
what I was thinking.
Because if it's either armor, it's probably the best value in the game.
Oh, it's already maxed. No need to restore. Sweet.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to upgrade everyone, but make sure at least your main 3 are upgraded, which is Fenrir and Crescent. I don't remember if there was an HP upgrade for Crescent back in Shabbat, but if there was, you'll want to get it. So essentially, the good news is that the frame HP up will not cost as much fuel anymore, and essentially, if you're running out of fuel, just charge 500 fuel right there. Unless you're on a higher attack level, where it's gonna be even more fuel.
And just check. Oh, that's recharged. Alright.
Yeah, maybe Fenrir 2 has an upgrade back in. So yeah,
For now, that's it.
exit here. And before talking to him again, equip
So
your
how do you
gears
like it?
immediately.
Come again sometime.
So yeah, I'd say between the magnetic coat and the frame HP that you keep. Otherwise, you'd switch for the Z Charger and the GNR. Look at that attack power.
Either defense and
You want that that charger for sure. Oh, it was up there.
was it? Oh,
there we
Z
go.
charger. There we go.
Oops.
Oops. You broke it.
Okay.
There we go.
You're keeping the Eater armor? Okay.
You don't want me to keep it?
I mean, it's up to you. Honestly, I would say instead of the armor, keep the magnetic coats, because you want to be able to hit shit. And response will help in that. So yeah, check his item shop, and also you'll want to check the chests, of course.
Jerky. Elfanana.
Elfanana.
Do 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 do. Elfanana. Do 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 do. Elfanana. Do 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 do. How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh?
So before you sell in the item shop, go and check his buy option.
Let me
you went
just,
back to gear.
I know. I meant to check the chest behind him before committing to that. Oh.
Go on the left side, please.
There we go. Just another psychedelic eyeball. Okay, I had my fun. Let's let's check out the item shop.
He actually
Sigma Soul.
sells drives.
And drives.
So if you want to boost Choo Choo like a madman,
Enables you to
can do
play
that.
dead.
I
Cancel
have no
play
idea
dead.
I have no idea what that does.
Which means we're
Honestly,
getting at least
the only good things
one
in this
each of them.
And the
But
only
no,
good thing in this shop is the drives. In the item shop, anyways. Not that you can really afford it right now, because you still need to upgrade everyone else.
Yeah.
Eventually. But yeah, you should have some stuff you can sell.
So you said I don't need to worry about nuggets or
Yeah,
bullions at
you
this
can
point.
sell them now. Good chunk of change.
Do I even need Samson's hair at this point?
It's attack power up. There is one on foot place left. And considering one of the enemies there, you might need it for that.
Mini gear.
Ah, 2 gold bullions.
Alright, so I guess that was it.
Yeah, unfortunately. I guess you didn't have that much. Womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp. Actually, was there any armor that... No, must be thinking about something else then.
No, you don't want to sell off their equipment.
The thing is, I don't even remember which one would be better for which, so until I know for certain, let's keep it at that. Come back again sometime.
So yeah, at this point, anything you'll fight in Gears will probably die.
Well, speaking of,
But yeah, there are a few places.
oh, there was one right
Oh,
there.
there was another one there. Yeah. So yeah, I remember back in the day we. Oh,
G Godfather. Oh, G
guess that was
Godfather.
it. Uh-oh.
Uh,
This isn't good. Oh, okay, they're just on foot enemies. Well, I guess you can fight on foot? Kinda weird, I thought there were only on gear enemies here. Yeah, you got lucky there because I remember there's a lot of dangerous enemies, even for on gear, but you do have some very good stuff now, so you should be fine. Okay.
oh, so that's why.
You could call
well,
gears.
for overkill action. Nah. Let's at least give these enemies a
where
fair fight.
you'd probably do 9999 even with the triangle attack.
Nom 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 nom.
The good news, though, is that you no longer need boosters on gear thanks to the speed rings.
I meant to do double square. Thank you for canceling that game.
Yeah, might still work. Yeah, they're still dead. You didn't need to go overkill on those.
But I wanna!
But it takes time.
Also,
Also, there's another door there.
up front there. How did I leave that?
Oh, there is a door there. I guess it's a two-sided building.
Yeah, I honestly could not see it for the love of me. That!
Uh-oh. Get on gear. Oh, fuck.
As soon as it'll let me.
You're still alive.
Hey, let's be bragging. No.
If he had Yummy Cake, would potentially do that, but not right now.
With. Ow, it hurts so good.
Look at the damage. Yeah, you will not regret these purchases. Yeah, make sure to heal before you get out of
I was gonna say do that. But seriously, it's such a close space. How can I tell if I exited the building or not? Also, damn it! I wanted to use heal for all.
You can't. Only Billy has that outside of battle. Or if you had the save point, you could use a survival 10, but whatever.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I want to at least see where the entrance is.
Okay.
Because, yeah, seriously, how did it determine getting out of there or not?
I think there's a few, maybe a few pamphlets and items to find here.
Also, lots of TV cameras.
Yeah, this was a old-timey Stevie studio. Speaking of survival tents. Not that I remember there being a save point in here, but... Oh, well. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. I don't know if you can go in this door.
No, it won't let me.
So yeah, explore upstairs and I guess use that survival tent.
Okay, so there was nothing else there.
And also maybe save the game just to keep your gear configuration.
True.
Maybe there isn't any lore in this place. But yeah, it is still interesting to see the lore of Zeboim.
No,
We're very advanced for the time.
So
you know the times.
So the moral of the story here is, wow, you got the survival tent! Wow, you're the best! Woo! Woo! You got a tent!
God.
Not gonna lie, that actually hurt my throat.
Damn it.
Ooh! Another peace drop! Wow!
Tornado Twister. Yeah, unfortunately, this particular location was a bit of a bust. But yeah, unfortunately,
we got the 10,
remember
so...
where the I don't remember where the best place to grind money is, because that's the thing. You need a lot of money, as you saw.
Oh,
there's an item there. And an
and
enemy.
of course, it's a monster in a box.
The fuck are these? Shell bell.
Well,
Honestly,
folks,
probably just
you know
a
what that
triangle
means.
attack.
Now we'll do a dance.
Unfortunately, most of the enemies here don't drop money, which sucks.
Deathblower 2.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's another thing you could
Actually,
also
yeah.
put instead of the magnetic toes. You could put the dead blowers too.
Death blow.
Oh wow!
Huh.
Actually, do surprising amount of damage to gears.
Would you
Much
know
so
that would have
Fenrir
been...
is not looking too good.
Yeah, would you know that totally would have been such a pain in the ass had I actually died to these guys. That's the real horror there. Which now I'm curious. Yep, there's your overkill.
Honestly, I would almost have
Okay,
said
so, yeah.
use Ether Machine with Emeralda.
Yeah. Air to plasma. Into this Thunderwing tunnel, we see that these hammerhead burbs are now dead.
Yeah, that would have finished the battle, alright.
Yeah. Hey, power up. So that should mean 3 more, and then I never need to worry about the Hercules ring ever again. Also, I am curious, especially since I got rid of that. No. You literally just hop over that gap. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, so that is not an explorable
expect that
area.
either, to be fair.
I was expecting to butt against
there
the
a-
blackness there, not necessarily climb over.
Doesn't look like there's any other entrance
I
in
don't
the
think so.
nearby area.
'Cause that's where I just came from, where we did see that yellow. Oh, but there's another
There's a
chest there.
There we go. There's the frickin' dragon.
We found a Dagron. Brrr.
And yeah, having those that gear setup is pretty much the only way you can run around them.
Deathblower 3.
Yeah, so you've got all the 3 dead blowers in bonus.
And these guys again.
Yeah, just Heater Machine with Emeralda, I'd say.
Yeah. Especially since now we know that they can do massive damage against all these. Yeah. This time we'll bury them alive. think that's where we just came in.
Yeah,
So
that's
don't
the
need to worry about
entrance.
that.
There's still a little bit more to do here. You already went in there.
Yeah, because of that little gap there. So I don't think we fully explored this section.
Nope, you didn't went into this part. Don't remember if there's anything here in particular.
Well, there is something here. Battle against these
What
joints.
the fuck are these things?
Carriers,
Carrier.
apparently. Okay, so
These
they
ones are not a problem.
look like they are no problemo. They make us tumble and look like dumbasses. I'll give them credit for that much.
But yeah, since these guys are not dangerous, I'd say just triangle attack. Jesus.
Poke. Sonic Wave and, well, we're at Bonk. Well, at least we got fangs. So, even if they don't drop money, something where we can get money.
They do drop some barter items that you can drop at Kislev, yeah.
And I guess the same goes for the hammerheads. Let's speed this up a bit.
Please, leave Citan alone.
They really don't give a shit about Shaitan.
Yeah, I don't
gonna
think
say,
there's anything else in this
I
general
cannot climb
area,
on there.
unfortunately.
Oh. What's the point of this door if you can't access anything? Boo.
However, I think in the general vicinity there is a manhole that
Looks like
is
we can
very
go-
difficult to see, but you need to be on foot to get in it.
Oh, wait. Is that it right there?
I think
Actually,
so?
just be on the safe side.
Yeah, might as well get an encounter first.
Just to be on the safe side.
and then
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
I don't know why they think that Shaitan pistoned those cornflakes, but apparently it's a big deal for them.
Okay, try getting out of here
Actually,
and going there.
well, we can. No, not that. Gear. Oh,
You don't
oh.
have the frame HP right now equipped.
Oh, I can fix that. I can fix that. So I just need that.
Any.
There we go. 420. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that really did not help at all.
Nope.
Also, there's a reason I went to here.
Yeah, if anything, you'll just have to go to Big Joe for your gear healing purpose.
I believe
so
we
just,
came out from up there, so we
yep.
want to go this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to the subway. I think there might be some... Yeah, there is
it's
something
already
in there.
leaking through there, so it's quite obvious. A Z charger.
Damn it, there
It's a
was a
free
free
one.
one. Oh well.
Oh well, something we can sell.
Keep it. You'll want to equip it on another gear.
Also, thank you for not letting me rotate the camera.
Alright, you're approaching the place where you wanted Emeralda for.
Where are we? So apparently this is New York from what I'm gathering here. Congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come and passed. Yeah. Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now, you sound like an old person speaking. No. Well, this time last year, I never thought the war would come this far. Yeah. But we managed to get by without getting involved. Still, it's not over yet. Why, at this very moment, people are still dying. Let's stop talking about this. We can't dwell on the past year. Not at the start of the new one. Yeah, well, today at least, I want to spend a day without worrying. Stupid. Idiots! Bunch of fools! Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are also fools. Kim! Think about it! What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear and being hunted into a corner? Rushing into a fight as if there were only so many reserved seats to the right of life? Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against wars that kills people is just as stupid. You're all fools! Kim, I felt sorry for that child. But I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government's the true blame here. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We would have won if we had better equipment. The child would have been saved if there was any electricity. And it's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid. Just fools. Humans. Creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures. Bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They said that I can't have any children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. Just a creature waiting to become extinct. So does that also make me a fool? It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell, or the humans on this planet will die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life. One that isn't cursed. Pure life. This This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but still doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embodied in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular... No. Actually, the atomic level, by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be the angel who gives us more time? I remember long ago, you, Kim, died right before this town died. It was because soldiers of town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul, it was left in me for your sake. While I was being held, Krelian told that the ultimate work of art that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew I was a thing. Look, my body, different from Maria, Margie, even Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was an angel. Yeah, you are the child Kim wished for. Kim has been a part of me and my blood, passing his memory down the generations for the past 4,000 years, existing for the day that the child, who Kim was never able to embrace for so long, would be born. Faye, thank for being substitute Kim until now, but it's okay. I'll be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud that I'm their child. What? Faye, body so hot. Faye, hold me tight. Don't let go. Faye, body. I became adult. I not get in your way anymore.
I kinda don't like the fact that this is side quest only. And you'll find out later why. Her stats doesn't really change, but she's an adult now.
She's matured.
Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, that's how puberty works. It's not an eventual thing. It's just now you're an adult. That's basically how it works.
You just boom, you're an adult.
And I know this is a silly thing to ask, but would this affect the ending any way possible had I not done this?
No, that's the thing. However, there is something I will mention once we get there, which at this point will probably not happen today, but
there we go.
Oh well.
It's back here before
I
anything
do
else.
believe this is it. However, yeah, you saw the things to buy here, so you may want to come back here later.
Well,
If
there
you don't
is
spe-
still one other thing to do, and I think you know what that thing is. If not for everyone, for one specific person.
Also, I just remembered actually. Because I think back in the hideout, the snowfield hideout, you could have gotten back in at the back of the gear shop. Alright, the items recharge.
To Elfanana, Hob Jerky, and Spider. But it's no Spider Soft, so no Kickoff and or Jackpot, unfortunately. Also, that was the wrong option. There we go. Oh, actually, it's the opposite direction. There we go. Ah, much better. Okay, so unless you said there was something else we were searching for, we should be done now.
Well, yeah. Of course, you saw that these items do respawn, but anyways. You can come back once you have more money to outfit everyone else, but I'd say use the current money you have to go back to the snowfield hideout. Because there was no HP upgrade for Fenrir here.
Hey, it's a good thing we're in our gears this time. Bonk.
Nice. Maybe she does a little bit more damage.
In the elevator up. That's what we do. Do 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 do. Man, the hitbox is very picky. Also, gee, I wonder where that explosion came from. Can't be that huge crater in the middle of the field. Nope, certainly not.
So yeah, first things first, try going behind the count. Well, also, I just remembered, you can check that too. He should be done. No?
Digging
Are
like
you
crazy.
fucking serious? After all this time, you're not done?
I would have laughed my ass if it's like,
yeah.
well, technically speaking, that was 9 minutes 59 seconds. You should have
no,
waited later.
That's not
also,
where.
that's not where it is? Oh, I know what you're talking about. This person.
Oh yeah, you can go back there.
Squish.
So yeah, check everyone else. Yeah, you don't need to do anything for
not engine.
Xenogears. Yeah, there is definitely some upgrades here.
Okay, so yes, we will want that.
Make sure to get at least the frame upgrades for now. For everyone that can.
So let's see.
No.
Yeah, not really that good. And as far as engine, yeah. So yeah, it looks like the only thing we really need to worry about is the frame. Which,
yeah,
yes.
Major upgrade.
Yeah,
Fenrir
especially
there.
for Fenrir, considering he was already in the 4 digits. Yeah, he definitely needed that upgrade.
You'll want to upgrade everyone else too, at just their frame though. Except for Sabzen and Steer, because they have an upgrade in Big Joe's shop. But everyone else, this is their final upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Other than Xenogears, because he has his maximum already. Yeah, this is better.
Okay. Come on. Okay. So that is everyone. Also, I did not get you your health upgrade. There we go. Just to make sure. And yeah, we'll worry about the rest later.
But yeah, just to the left of the shop. Looks like there's an entrance there.
Oh! How did I not notice that?
There should be someone in here.
Okay, so nothing there. I think it just connects regard. Oh! There's someone there.
Yeah, you want to talk to them.
Right. I'm a celebrated gear weapons specialist, but lately there's been no interesting work. There are no men with enough guts to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge it into something truly amazing for you anytime. This is probably what you were talking about with the equipment sword. But I won't work for anyone rude enough to ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped to their gear. Oh! The Kishin! You sure have a novel sword. Looks quite interesting. Let me take a peek at it.
And yeah, if it's equipped, you won't do that. That's why I told you to equip something else.
This turned out great! It was like turning plowshares into a sword. Use this sword to make Deus and his legions pay. Kishin's sword is now enhanced and received the Kijin sword.
Yeah, I believe this is the ultimate weapon for Fenrir.
So clearly it's the ultimate weapon first at time. No, that's not how it works. Come on. You know I had to try it at least once. But yeah, I think it was like a 10 power increase for that one being 90. That's overall 80 increase.
For sure, it's not as big an increase as getting the 100 output engine, but still. It's still a 90. It's still good.
He's just got a few stab holes. He's still good. It's dead. I know. Nope.
Jesus. Alright,
let's see. I think this was where we initially started at. Yeah. Oh, before I forget. There we go. Barely any change.
Now the question is, are you continuing or are you stopped?
I was debating that right now. So I was going to say, is there really anything worth pushing for right now?
Because right now there is one more major side quest left.
And
what?
Wait, what? Oh, was I not on there? Are you fucking shit? By a pixel, I was off. Let's try this again. Yes. So, out of curiosity, how long are you expecting this other side quest to take?
It depends, honestly.
Also, I
'Cause,
just noticed for no, wait, never mind. But yeah, you were saying.
let me just check here.
For clarification's
yeah,
sake, I saw the minutes and thought, oh shit, did I temporarily go offline? But I saw the 6 hours next to it, so I was freaking out for
Yeah.
nothing.
Honestly, well, for sure at this point we're probably not ending tonight.
Nah.
Let me just check.
So until then, have this ambient music playing in the back.
Yeah, the thing is that there's some dangerous stuff in the other area, so I would say we're probably not finishing. We wouldn't probably finish tonight because the final dungeon is kind of a thing.
I can
Also,
imagine.
So I would almost be ready to say stop, and in 2 weeks we'll try to finish it.
Alright, that's fair enough for me.
Because I mentioned I'm not available next Saturday.
Yeah, but that's okay. I found a good substitute. Which I may as well bring this up while I'm here now. If I do stream on Monday, it's going to be a relatively short one, since Constantine is allowing me, Opie, and Steel to join him for Mario Party Superstars. So that means that the normal Ocarina of Time Master Quest on Monday will be shifted over to that Saturday. So it works perfectly for me.
Alright.
I want to advise Bo on that one.
Oh, I already mentioned it. In fact, I went to Bo to make sure it was okay to switch it. He said it was fine.
Alright.
But yes, with that said, folks, that will do it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thanks to Jeff, Opie, and Pan for the co-commentary.
No problem.
And the only thing that remains now is where to send y'all off to now.
Who is online? Oh, there's MC doing some Jackbox.
That's true. Let's see. Well, actually, there are a few people I could give shout-outs to. So yeah, I think I know who will raid. But first, let's give a shout-out to Gerard the Completionist, who is currently going through, once Nightbot is ready, Shovel Knight. I think, if memory serves, he's currently working through Plague Knight right now. But of course, since I mentioned Constantine and his love for Kirby, it wouldn't feel right unless I would promote Proton John, who's currently playing Kirby Superstar, which I think if memory serves, according to his YouTube career, that was his very first LP, so wow for that. And really, it doesn't matter if I were to give a shout out to Digital Basic or Wobbly, because in the end, both of them are playing Tunic, so be sure to check that out. But yes, let's go ahead and raid Killer MC, who, as Pan mentioned, is going through some Jackbox Party Pack games. And what's our raid message going to be? Oh, wait, I know just the one. Poof, you're an adult now, Emeralda. I mean, considering there could be some other raid message potential choices, I don't think Killer MC knows me enough that they would get the reference.
Also, it's Emeralda, not Emeralda. But whatever.
Whatever. Emeralda. Whichever you feel like going for.
Potato.
That makes sense. You say tomato, I say tomato more. But yes, that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow, we shall actually take a step backwards in the Mega Man franchise as we play through the PSP remake of Mega Man X, Maverick Hunter X, so we can try and blaze through the X game and hopefully unlock Bio Mode. Until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. And always remember, Scoodly-dibba-dip!